All right, happy Sunday, everybody. Rex, what's going on? Happy Sunday. Yeah, let's fill something up. Give me a chance to be your group breaking hero, ladies and gentlemen. After I finish orders, that jumbo case is going to go into a filler soon. So, if you want to avoid that, or if you want to get your teams before they end up in a filler, if you're eyeing a team, be sure to do it. Are they heating up? What makes you say that? I think he's expected to be signing or announcing a signing this week. Gilded 1. I did not do Gilded 1. Yeah, I did hear that. That the offers for Juan Soto are now reaching north of $700 million, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I'm sure after after Juan Soto figures out where he's going to go, I think the next big outfielder in demand would be Teoscar Hernandez. But the local radio seems to suggest that that Teoscar is pretty close to getting a deal done with the Dodgers, but who knows? We'll see.
26 in the third quarter, trying to make a comeback. The Bears back on the board, and the Arizona Cardinals down 17, but they have a third and goal. A drive that we will show. In fact, why don't we show you guys what's going on in Arizona as the Cardinals need a touchdown. Connor with the shovel pass, underhand to James Conner, touchdown Cardinals. Yeah, excellent play call. Good play design. You've seen this play a few times over the years. Pass the ball and beat Kansas City Chiefs offense, but good time to call the play.
All right, yeah, I think we forgot to upload Gilded, but here it comes. All right, sorry about that, Dan, but it should be uploading right now. Oh, maybe it's right. Oh, maybe it got stuck in draft mode? Because there it is right there.
There's no better place to parlay than Caesar Sportsbook. Parlay Builder gives you all the game day action from all across the league. Multiple games, legs, and props, all in one spot.
The YouTube's been goofy.
You can keep your focus on the games and your nachos. Or if you're focusing on one game, remember, you can place your same game parlays live during
All right, so that should be up. And what is this?
the only sportsbook app with Caesar's rewards.
This is Hit Parade Holiday number 4.
It's about how many people you can lift up. At Red, our calling is to build game-changing trucks. So if you find your calling, nothing can stop you from answering.
Right now, during the Ram Wrap of the Year sales event, get $5,000 total cash allowance on the purchase of most 2025 Ram 1500 trucks. Hurry to your local Ram dealer today.
I think that's it. Also, once again, if you're just joining us, after I go through orders, I'm putting that jumbo into a filler. So if you want to get your teams out right now is the time. And once we figure out what's going on here, we'll fill up the break schedule, hopefully, with some things that we can do. While you're waiting for me to finish orders, you can join our text messages. If you want to hint to your friends and family what you want to get for Christmas, you can tell them to give the gift of Jaspys. And always make sure you're watching live. It's important because I don't want you lagging behind and then asking a question and then wondering why I'm not answering that question. And you might be like, what the hell? But it's probably you that's lagging behind. You're like, I got a question about a break. Joe's not responding. Don't be a laggard. And who wins Sunday Night Football tonight? Chiefs are hosting, it's an AFC West battle. Chiefs are hosting the Chargers. Chargers are plus 4.5. Chiefs are minus 4.5. Total is only 42.5. So kind of a low total. Kind of a weird game. Weird line, but what do you guys think?
You could be in tires for hours now.
It's just so confusing. I can't make a decision.
2 words, my friend. Turo tires, built to last and built to obey.
How are you with dating apps?
Turo puts performance within reach. In season, off season, it's always football season.
Watching the Bills try to come back from a big deficit. Makes a few moves, but he's just able to get back to the line of scrimmage. Second down coming for him. Yes, Josh Allen, 10 of 18, 159 yards thus far in this game. We saw that big screen pass to Ty Johnson. That was the last Bills scoring drive. We've seen the Rams push a couple touchdown drives since then. We haven't seen a lot of Buffalo, at least in our viewing on the highlight lines.
Right. I think, now, as we were talking about earlier, Pat, the patience and putting Josh Allen in the center and the play action passing game, and all of that's out the door for now. Now, 17 points in the second half is time to probably be a little more aggressive and try to push the ball downfield, something which is going to be maybe a different challenge for the Bills offense. Not having Keon Coleman, not having McCain. And so, we'll see. We'll see what Josh Allen comes up with. As we talked about earlier in the show, arguably the leading candidate at this point this season for MVP in the National Football League, obviously MVP for sure. And so now it's time for him to pull some tricks out of his bag.
And he's got a seeing eyeball to Amari Cooper, who makes a great grab down the sideline. That's his fourth catch. Amari Cooper now 65 yards receiving, and the Rams almost got the field game.
Yeah, heck of a throw. All right, this focus, be careful not to get the extension of your arm wide receiver, right? But heck of a throw and catch, and they're going to be needing more plays like that to keep themselves back in the game.
And Demarcus Robinson's watching that. He's like, what was that? My push-off issue was only useful. I guess they even kept it out there too long to allow Lamar Hamlin to grab it, because the flag does come out on this play to see what Buffalo or the Rams will get to.
Yeah, in 31-14, defensively, the Rams are expecting probably more passes than runs. But really, at this point in the game, there's still a lot of times we're talking about, midway, through the third quarter. We should still expect to see just a good extra line pass from the Bills. But the Bills also have to be mindful that it may be time to take a few shots as well. They'll find ways to attack the coverage of the Rams. But you're going to have to balance out the running pass as well as pass rush.
So Ty Johnson gets near the line of the game on first and 15 after the false start.
All right.
There is a flag.
Let's see what we got going on here.
So after the false start, there is a Spencer Brown face mask on Young. So it could have been a hold. Instead it's 15. Yeah, that's he got every bit of the face mask.
All right. Brewers, Yankees gone and gilded 2.
Just keep your hands inside. Of course, it's unintentional, but when you feel like your hands are deep engaged,
We got gilded 3 loaded up too, right?
let go. The officials don't see that.
And so here's a chance to pull the community, coach. First and 30.
Yeah, first and 30. Yeah, you definitely want to find a way to get completion. All right, now the goal is to really try to do what you can to make third down. All right, a situation that's within reason. So we want to make second down, second and 25.
Cubs, Tigers gone and gilded. Adam gets certified 5 Chargers.
All right, so we're going from first and 30 to second and 25. Josh Allen trying to see if we make it somewhat reasonable. He's scrambling to his left, gives the hesitation on Braden Fisk, makes a move in the secondary, and just like that, we're going from first and 30 to third and 8.
And that's what we're used to seeing from Josh Allen. He's one of the best problem solvers in the National Football
James with Mets Astros and gilded. Corey with Ravens and certified 5. Bengals and certified 6. Brad gets certified 7, Dolphins Cowboys. Sean with Guardians, Diamondbacks in break 2, gilded 2. Dan with 2 in the hit parade. Number 5 filler. And gets his spot straight up in the hit parade, holiday edition. Nice. Scott gets Browns in break 7. Darren gets into gilded, Angels and Rays. Angels, Rays. Matt Smith, Padres, Pirates. In break 2, gilded 2. DY going with gilded 3. Gets a lot of teams here. White Sox, Rockies. Twins, A's. And Nationals, Blue Jays. Oh, big break credit promo attached to that as well. Matt Smith gets Pirates, Yankees in that one. And you can chase big hits too. Michael P. with select first off the line. Nice. Where is that break?
Deal this good speaks for itself, I guess. DQ, happy tasting.
Listen up, get tight.
This is the most important time I've ever called. Things are getting out of control out there, and we need to regroup. Hate. Hate is winning out there.
How these fields?
In our communities, on our streets, in our schools.
And we need to stop it.
So let's take this moment
To change the momentum.
to call a timeout.
On hate. Together. Together.
All right, let's put.
Why pay more for an effective daily body lotion? Go up on healing lotion.
So that's a 1-box pick your team on that select. That's a ton of break credit being given away there as well.
Oils and moisturizes dry skin in just one use. Choose Gold Bond.
Wow, so you just have to buy one team. Whoever gets the Texans will get 5 entries. 5 bonus entries, so that's 6 total. All card ship, 1-box break, select first off the line. Go big or go home. Michael with a sharp play, getting the $20 Bengals. $20 could turn into $1,500. That is pretty awesome. So smart play there. Is Jared also being smart? Yes, Jared gets a $20 Jags, $20 Buccaneers, $20 Browns. All right, why not? Sean picks up the Marlins in gilded 3. Now that gilded, you got to buy at least 2 teams. So Sean, you need 1 more if you want to chase after that break credit. Dylan gets the Niners in first off the line. Eugene gets the Cowboys and Jets in first off the line, as well as the Giants. Eugene also going gilded 3, Cubs, Tigers. Kevin with the Steelers in select first off the line. Jonathan with Braves and Red Sox in gilded 3. Darren with Rays Angels gilded 3. Chasing after that break credit. Thanks, D-Mac. Scott Goodman with what is this? Oh, that's the team random for HTA. Got it. So that's going to unlock number 17. Or that's 17 teams. That's going to unlock HTA 2. So let's put that in. It looks like we're giving away 8 spots there. That's only a 17 spotter. All right. All right, so Scott gets a full spot in that. So that's your guaranteed a team. There's only 17 teams, only 17 spots. So all we're doing is we're not randomizing teams, we're just randomizing your names. Name on top will get the Guardians. All right, so Scott got a spot there. We're 3 away from selling out that break. There's Emma with Mosaic Division. And that's a PYD. That's a pick your division. And Emma picks the AFC North. Justin gets gilded 2, Rangers and Orioles. Big teams off the board. James gets gilded 3, Astros and Mets. Tristan with Orioles Padres in gilded 3. All right, so I'm all caught up on orders. That certified is in a filler where it's just a 9 spotter, but it's going to help fill up 5 and 6. And in addition to that, so it's only a 9-spotter, but we're giving away 2 spots. So we're only selling 7 spots outright. 2 of the 7 will get extra spots. There you go. Sean gets his second team in Gilded 3, so now you are eligible. You'll have an entry for the break credit. All right, and nobody wants to get teams here, so everyone's waiting for the filler. Let me work on that. Nothing sold out at the moment, folks. But a lot of breaks are getting really close. So that's to be determined. You decide the schedule, ladies and gentlemen. And while we're waiting for something to fill up, feel free to vote in our YouTube chat poll. Who wins Sunday Night Football tonight?
Get up to a $1,500 new customer offer and bonus bets when you sign up now. BetMGM. Download and bet today. Just be safe. December to remember sales event and offers on select models.
Your security so fast. The agents are following. Your travel itineraries are so well written. They're on the best sellers. And you have access to lounges that don't officially exist. That's why you rent with National, where you can skip the counter and choose any vehicle you can roll out. Because travel is the competition. Except that it is. And you're winning.
You look great.
Not the trade. Not the trade. Talking about both. No thank you. You can use open door. So you're not scratching it. I guess it will. This game is unpredictable. Unbelievable happens. So, if you bet, set limits. Never chase your losses. And only bet when you can afford to lose. Learn more at responsibleplay.org.
Hey, Steve, come on in. There's more food in the kitchen. Eli, looks like we're running low on spot rolls. Don't worry, I invited my team too. Your team? Looks like Eli's saying Slider Sunday.
Again.
Really? King's Hawaiian Slider Sunday.
The only way to Sunday. Find the best holiday gifts on Amazon. Save on toys, food, and more. Shop great deals now on Amazon. Bookstores. I read that one. I read that one. I read that. I didn't read that one. Didn't read that one. Can you get this? Because I left my wallet way in my back pocket. My pressure because I earned unlimited 2% cash back. This is fascinating. Did you go wheels and barnacles into a parasitic relationship? Oh, I know fun parasitic relationships. Let's go, Barney. Off you go.
Unlimited 2% cash back with the Wells Fargo Active Cash credit card.
Death determines
with Ricky and Dixie's. La 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 la.
Dad, we are at first.
Oh, sorry.
No, please. Anything I forgot right here.
How about this class? We wish you a lot of East Rose. We wish you a lot of East Rose. Come on, everybody. We wish you a lot of East Rose and a holiday birthday. That's how we eat.
Debo Samuel is iconic. What makes him so special is that he's an incredible role model for student athletes like myself. He's someone that a lot of kids inspire look up to, and knowing that there's people out there that are doing big things inspires me a lot.
You know, as an athlete, sometimes you feel like you're playing reality. You know, it's important for kids to know that it's life beyond sports. So help kids prepare for that. This is my cause. These are my cleats.
This is the carry-on closet. A suitcase with one-of-a-kind closet system that keeps you organized. Pack all you need for a 10 days and travel without ever unpacking.
DirecTV Perks is a big win for you. Join for free today and earn discounts, movie rentals, and more. And win even bigger with the new $1 million Blitz sweepstakes. Right now, you're giving away $1 million in DirecTV Visa reward cards. Win between $50 to $500 just for being a DirecTV customer. So don't wait. Enter for your chance to win $1 million Blitz sweepstakes. Sweepstakes ends December 31st. Sign up now for free at directtv.com/perks.
What is Circle? Circle is the effortless energy that gets you in the zone. With 0 calories and no sugar, turn up the heat for your next workout. Try Circle, now available at Walmart and trycircle.com.
Joe, can you do me a favor?
Yo, yeah, what's up?
One of the hello, by the way. I
Hello.
forgot to say hi.
It's all good?
I don't think it's shared to the Fanad to the new email, but there's like a shipping tab on one of the docs. I think
Uh-huh.
it's not on. I think it's its own doc.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
looking at it yesterday.
The shipping is now on its own page. If you go to the website,
Okay.
jaspyscasebreaks.com, and you can click shipping updates right there, bottom left.
Okay. Is
And that pulls
for
it up.
Fanatics too.
That should be for Fanatics as well.
Somebody's asking about from Black Friday. This thing, like, there you go, from the 29th. Yeah. Is all that shipped?
Yeah, I think it includes everything. It's all
It says
shipped
all
on the
shipped.
3rd.
Okay.
So they should have gotten an email or a confirmation or something
Yeah.
like that.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem. All right, so I think Nick's gonna pop the jumbo into a filler soon. Let's see what else we have going on here. Select first off the line. Divisions, we got 7 left to fill up certified 5 and 6. We've got more holiday edition hit parade. That's going to go into a filler soon. We got more super jumbo. We've got 3 left in the filler that'll unlock HTA. Gilded is down to 6. So there's a lot happening here, ladies and gentlemen. I feel like we got this pretty close. We just need a few high rollers to get the Reds, Dodgers, and Mariners, and then I think $50 Royals, $50 Phillies, $60 Giants should be pretty easy to fill from there. Remember, you need at least 2 teams to get break credit. Maybe I will do a filler for that eventually. But I feel like we can get that done straight up. So 3 left in the HTA choice filler. 6 just teams left outright. Certified football fillers are out there. So a lot of options on the website, boys and girls. So take advantage of them. Get some spots, you know, here and there, and then let's see what we can do. This window is a little weird here. Let's fix that.
Touchdowns for Josh Allen. This Chad Ryland field goal would cut into that Seahawks lead, but it smashes into a post. And for Seattle falls harmlessly on the 2-yard line. The comeback got tougher, though.
Yeah, it's got a lot tougher. You know, you had an opportunity to be within 2 field goals. Right, from the position of taking the lead, and now you're talking about a 9-point game, and the clock is slowly ticking, but
All right, so it's a shootout here in LA. 38-28, Bills down by 10. Let's see how my picks are doing this afternoon. Mixed results on my picks today. I was on Green Bay, plus 3.5. I got that. I was on Atlanta, minus 5.5. Got that. I was on the Saints minus 5. Giants could have won or could have tied this one, but Saints hung on to win, but not by enough. I was on Tennessee minus 3. That looked like a terrible game. I'm not sure what happened there, but 10-6. That's rough. With 10 of the Jaguars' points being scored in the fourth, that was enough to win the game. I was on Tampa Bay minus 6. They cruised against my Raiders. I was on Pittsburgh minus 7. They also played pretty well. I was on Carolina plus 13.5. They almost won it, I think. Yeah, the Eagles, I mean, Panthers were keeping it real close to the end. And then I was on the Jets Jets plus 5.5. And I really thought that the Jets were actually just going to win this one, but I think the Dolphins got a late field goal, was it? And then they got overtime, and then they just went down the field just unchecked in OT. So I lost that one. I'm on Seattle plus 3. Looks like that's looking pretty good so far. I'm on Buffalo minus 3. That's not looking good. And I'm on the Bears plus 3.5. That's also not looking good. So I'm losing the 2 of the 3 in the late games. This was a pretty bad start for the Bears. Bears, I think first half, I think they had less than 10 total yards. They're making up for it now, but they're scratching their way back, but it was not good. 3 plays, 6 yards. 5 plays, 5 yards. 3 plays, minus 2 yards. 3 plays, minus 7 yards. 3 plays, 2 yards. And then they opened with a touchdown. They got a punt, but shot themselves in the foot with a fumble, which turned into a Niners touchdown. Bears respond with a touchdown. Maybe I'll get a backdoor cover out of that. That's my day so far, and I'm on the Chargers plus 4, and tomorrow I'm on Cincinnati minus 5.5.
Smith and Jigba is near a 100-yard game for himself. First down. Clock ticking down again.
Yeah, Gino to Smith and Jigba has been behind the scenes in this game. Really good job of Gino standing in there and going through his progression. But we've seen Gino do a really good job of just going through his progressions, playing for the pocket, playing on schedule. Shout out to Gino's quarterback coach, Charles London, doing a good job of just keeping Gino out of the eyes and the sync with their system. So we'll see if it goes.
So, Jonathan Garrett looking on as the Eagles' playoff chances fall to under 10%. If they lose this game to Seattle, and the Seahawks are down. See their chances go up to them with a win here. As Sharman 116, 82 yards for Jackson Smith and Jigba. That's catching all 5 of his targets. Pressure coming on Brock Purdy. Gets hit low and high.
No, Brock Purdy.
Brock Purdy is down.
Oh, that's unfortunate. You know, it's we'll see a big play here in a second. He's holding his face mask. It's hard to tell. Don't want to speculate what could be wrong with Brock Purdy, but you know, that's a byproduct of when you get on schedule and you're in the pocket after 2 inches. All right, you want to try and move towards your check down so that you can avoid all the noise and all the disruption that comes when you hang out in the pocket for too long. But looked like here he was just trying to get the ball out. Oh wow, that's tough.
His head gets pulled back a little bit. I might have strained his neck a little.
So yeah, it's hard to watch as Brock Purdy gets a lot of things in danger. They're going to see him up. Let's go. Walking off the field. So that's definitely a positive sign.
Diamondbacks try to get Bellinger for Jordan Montgomery.
They did call roughing the passer, so the 49ers go first down there. Let's see what the Ducks do after getting onto the field. And the broadcast did show Lucas Kula getting a brace put on that right leg. So we'll have to get an update there as that's concerned for the Rams. And their
I wonder how much. I mean, if I'm the Cubs, and if they were gonna do the salaries matchup, it's really a money thing at this point. If the Diamondbacks were going to take all that salary and not have the Cubs eat any salary, I mean, why not?
dump that off to Dawson Knox. So, positive game for the Buffalo Bills. As we saw John
There's rumors of a Cubs, Mariners, White Sox 3-team trade. I'll tell you what, Rex. Rumors of a 2-team trade are loose at best. The accuracy of those rumors are loose at best. It's the odds get even longer for a 3-team trade. It's already hard enough to pull off a 2-team trade. To get the rumors right on a 3-team trade, the odds are even less.
he's in space with Spates, and Spates is having a problem with
You know
that
what the
space.
whiteboard marker is?
Josh Allen takes.
And mean, that's the best example of what we were talking about earlier. You know, Josh Allen is reading his teams now. It looks like some form of a network concept. His five receivers out into the route, and he recognized that nobody was open to the left side of the field. And when he took off, he outran an NFL linebacker. He's outrunning safeties. You know, that's what's most impressive about Josh Allen. He's a big man that can make all throws to the line. But when he pulls the ball out and runs, defensively, sometimes secondary players make business decisions to walk the other way.
So, 10 to go in the fourth quarter. It's 38-28, but the Bills are driving. Plenty of opportunity. There the Rams rush forward. Josh Allen dumps the home to James Cook. He's able to get a nice game.
Nico to Seattle crocheted the Cubs were part of it. And then the White Sox get somebody back from one of those two teams. Yeah, adding Crochet to that starting rotation could be interesting.
Chose the Capital One Venture X business card. With no preset spend limit, our purchasing power adapts to meet our business needs. Love it. And unlimited double miles means we earn more too. Sweet, right?
Yeah, and I could see the Cubs trying to move out from under that Bellinger deal,
Used to this. The Capital
or
One
at least swap some bad contracts for another starting pitcher.
Sure, a meal like this is an option. This is Applebee's really big meal deal. Choose our new hand-breaded big
So what are they planning for second base?
stacked classic bacon cheeseburger, plus fries and a drink, all for just $9.99.
That outfield's a little crowded too. There's some players that might push some guys out of the way too. There you go, Tristan going Phillies and Royals and Gilded too.
keeping the weight off.
I'm reducing my risk.
Should I put that into a filler? Is that what everyone's waiting for? No one's gonna snag the big teams there.
Adults with heart disease and obesity. Don't use Wegovy with semaglutide,
You know, I'm
medicines, or in children
gonna think about that right now. See if there's a sort of fun filler box we can use for that.
medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or any of these allergic reactions.
Oh, interesting. Shaw or Cassie?
Serious side effects,
Cassie?
serious inflammation,
Cassie?
call your prescriber
On the other end?
for these symptoms. Wegovy may cause low blood sugar in people with diabetes, especially if you take medicines to treat diabetes. Call your prescriber about vision changes, if you feel your heart racing while at rest, or if you have mental changes. Depression or thoughts of suicide may occur. Common side effects include nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, constipation, stomach pain, flu or upset, headache, feeling tired, dizzy or bloated, gas, and heartburn. Some side effects lead to dehydration, which may cause kidney problems.
With Wegovy, I'm losing weight. I'm keeping it off.
And I'm lowering my CV risk. Check your coverage before talking to your prescriber about Wegovy. You look to crank it up.
Crank it up! Crank it up!
It's the perfect blend of flavor and heat. I look at
And that Bills Rams game is getting exciting here.
Pushes on. And our experts have the insights.
Do the Bills want to help me cover? Is that what they're trying to do for me here? Thanks, Bills. Bills are -3. They're only down by 3. I think they're within cover distance.
Say, Pillsbury, are you listening? In the lane, snow is listening.
Casey? Casey, all right.
Here at Once Upon a Farm, we chose the Capital One Venture X business card. With no presets at any limit, our purchasing power adapts to meet our business needs. And unlimited
All right,
miles
maybe.
means we earn more too. What's in your wallet?
Dr. Larson was in a car accident.
She can't remember the last 8 years of her life.
What's wrong? She created a toxic environment.
We didn't figure this out. Didn't. What is your problem?
I don't even know what I did or who I am now. The accident has given me something. I have to do things differently. I'm wasted.
Doc seems
Oh, well, Justin just picked up. I was about to put that into a filler, but Justin grabs Giants and Reds. I mean, now I feel like we can just do this straight up. What do you think? It's not that they're two big teams, but scared money don't make money. Dodgers, Mariners. And that does count as an entry. That'll get you $500 of break credit. I'll give it. Let's see. We'll do it bottom of the hour. That should be plenty of time for people to think about that. We usually wrap things up around that time period. That's it's not a hard deadline. And both defenses went to sleep in this game. Rams 38, Bills 35, and Rams are just driving.
We're all set. New heater for all kids.
Super helpful smart fridge. Sweet espresso maker.
So otherwise, we'll put that into a filler at the bottom of the hour. But now that we're just down to two teams, I feel like maybe we can get this done straight up.
Jiggling, huh?
Like I said, we're still workshopping dessert ideas.
This is number one.
What if the right tech could elevate your holiday hosting?
Thank you, Grandpa. How do I look?
Good survey.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Feeling healthy, 9 weeks, and now. Making a dinner that makes their full day and giving your best friend the best nutrients for their best life. Science did that.
Probably let people know that we're live, right?
You have a taco bell in your house? Then come in and try the cantina cheeseburger. Cantina chicken bowl burrito both have 25 grams of protein. Hey, Devontae.
Just no hands are.
That was the last one, I swear.
Celebration Key. Your key to paradise. This paradise has it all. Do absolutely nothing on a pristine beach, but do everything the island has to offer. Unlock Carnival's all-new exclusive destination at Grand Bahama.
TV said the Rams is a game for their stars. The stars have dominated. Look at the numbers for Puka and Kyler Williams and Cooper Kupp. And for Puka to go, a first player in Rams history with 140-plus receiving and a rushing touchdown in the game. Josh Allen's got 5 touchdowns for the Bills. Now the Rams up by 3. Surely they need a touchdown here to win this game. Second and 4.
They did not, Darius. We're just waiting on that filler to sell out. Only 7 spots away, and that unlocks certified 5 and 6. Remember, if you see a break that's sold out and is not on the schedule, there's most likely a filler or 2 to unlock that break. And in this case, just 1 to sell out 2.
Just a simple four-man pass rush. Looks like it's the escape to the left.
So if you buy a spot, you got a chance at another full spot. So really, obviously, with only 7 spots being sold, and 1 spot gets you 3. So there should be 27 on this list right here. Right, so there's 27. And 1 spot gets you 3 teams. This is really close too. It's another team random.
Certainly an aggressive call. Based on the way things have gone in the second half, the way Josh Allen is playing. I don't mind this. Gotta go to your best players. To me, that's kind of cool. But look at the guy on the screen right here.
Wow, what a gutsy play. 4th and 5, they throw it. Rams get the first down. All right, so remember that certified team random, 7 of 7 left with a 2-spot giveaway. So if you buy one of those team random spots, you got a chance at an extra spot. And then we triple up the list and we match you up with the team. Just like that. And that unlocks pick your team 5 and 6. We'll do those breaks back to back. Similar concept here, the team random. So this is slightly different, right? It's not like the top 5 will get teams out of a 30-spot thing, right? This you're guaranteed a team. So in the HCA choice, there's 17 teams. We're giving away 8 spots. So we're only selling 9 spots outright. We're down to 3. That unlocks HTA choice.
Let it go down to the 2-minute. Call your best play over there. They went for it on 4th down last time. The question is, they went for it on 4th down this time.
That is a 2-minute warning. Rams trying to hang on up by 3. 2 minutes to go over the Bills.
And that jumbo is now in that filler pack right there as well.
I do not know the name of this girl. What I do know is usually the taste says something with green vodka and real fruit juice. This one I know. Little orange, neutral, keep it tasty.
All right, and that gilded I'm planning on putting into a filler unless someone's feeling spicy and wants to pick up the Dodgers and the Mariners. Get an entry for the break credit and chase after some of the big teams there, big names there. Otherwise, I'll pop it into a filler. It won't be that expensive, and it should sell out pretty quickly.
I hope your conscience eats at you and you have eaten your quit. Bring my pudding back. I wish you the worst. Okay.
Beautiful words. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Is he gonna get a pep talk every week?
Yeah, he seizes on his opportunity and makes a sprinting dash all the way to the house. Right on, Stallion.
One more stat. Just ask Siri. Who leads the league in rushing touchdowns?
The lead quarterback play today. Through the best in the league and just showing out. So many stars making plays. It's been an electric game, but here's the stakes. 38-35 Rams. They're on the move. 3-5 at the Buffalo 19. 2 minutes to go. You said you think this is throwing out territory. They only got 4 for 5 on this drive. Well, let's see if we get to a 4th down here.
There's absolutely a lot of pressure coming. Stafford's gonna see it. Ball's gonna come out of his hands pretty quickly.
They blitz. Stafford sees it.
Oh, wow. Touchdown Rams. Bills gambled. They blitzed. They sent a bunch of guys that opened up a space for Nakua catch, and then skipped right through some defenders on his way to the end zone.
When you have a guy like Cooper Kupp, as unselfish as he is, and you just get it to Nakua,
That was a great play.
you get a great block by Havenstein.
Great block by Cooper Kupp.
Huge play, incredible execution. They are fired up. Great football.
Oh. Oh well. The Bills need the stop for me to get the cover. But it looks like that's officially over now.
Exceptional. Catching the football in a Kyron Williams. So that's their formula for success. Sometimes it takes a long time to figure out what you got to do to win. Their season is basically on the line today.
The game has gotten away from. I thought the Bears might have could sneak in a backdoor cover, but that's not going to happen. Nice day for Brock Purdy, though. Oh, that. So he didn't come back, huh?
So yeah, it's an all-out blitz, and the best thing to do when your quarterbacks have tools in the toolbox, and this is a blitz zero beater. You absolutely get the ball to your best guy, Nakua, and let him run with it.
Oh, I guess he's okay. All right.
I'd like to welcome those of you who are new audience today. This has been a sensational game. Really has. I mean, it's been back and forth. Rams had a 17-point lead in the third. Bills came back. Rams just put together a massive 11-play drive, converted a 4th down, and then Puka Nakua scores. He's had an unreal day. 160 yards receiving and a rushing touchdown too. Josh Allen
out one over there. I don't know. It could be.
Yeah, remember that guy that this was a sweat. Some dudes bet $3.1 million on the Eagles. And that drop pass right there. What a sweat.
Protection was phenomenal on that play. Gives him time to get Cooper all the way across the field. Allen looks very comfortable in the pocket, standing out there. So take a look at that line. That is a clean pocket against a good rush. A plus
Oh no. You gotta get the field goal range there. Now you gotta get the first down, Josh.
same time, it's just tough if you're the defender running down the middle of the field and he's beat you. Hard for you to get your head around it. Bad play to bad time to have. And that's what Josh Allen, like I said, he's always got something in his bag of tricks. The interesting part is they still have 3 timeouts.
They can't kick it away if they score, if they won.
Yeah, at that point, they're not costing themselves any clock. So, advance the ball. Ball's out of bounds. With a chance to score a touchdown now, you're in great position. You just can't do anything in bounds at this point. Worst case, 3 shots in the end zone. Get a little bit of time on the clock, but nothing in bounds where you have to use a timeout.
That time it was Williams covering Cooper. And that's going to be on the Reds. Going to put him on the line.
That's a fairness. Defense number 24. Ball goes to the 1-yard line. First down.
2 pass interference penalties on the Reds, keeping the Bills alive.
He wasn't even much intention to ball to the ball goes there. I don't have enough time in the pocket. Yeah, the good ball, that is like a little push off.
1:06 left. Obviously, the Bills have to get in here. But I wonder what they think.
You can't use the timeout. They're forced to do onside kick.
They go jumbo here. Well, they just sneaks in the jump again. They will. Allen on the sneak. He did not. And now they're going to have to use the timeout to your point.
That's an onside kick.
Jesus, it's been a long process.
Yeah, we got a 30% chance on an onside kick. To me, you take 3 shots throwing it, don't use a timeout. And then you can kick it deep, use your 3 timeouts, and still get the ball a good time.
Try a long field goal.
Try the long field goal.
That changed that.
It changes the entire complexity of the last minute, 2 seconds of the game. Even if they score, what's the big deal? They're going to have to go for a 3% chance for an outside kick. They don't like that one bit. I could have just cost them the game a little bit.
First things first, they got to try to get in. Down by 9, 1:02 to go. Yes! Touchdown Buffalo with 55 seconds left. Now, multiple penalties well after this play. Denver's flaring all kinds of stuff going on. You know, it's been a good day. Oh, it's 44-21 as it stands right now. Wow, is this game. It's the most points of an NFL game all year long. So let's sort this out. This is the latest. There we go.
Dion didn't like that very much on Boyd. Said, yeah, the rest are standing there. They don't want to get too close because they don't want to be ejected out of the club either.
What are they going to call here? It's a potential big call.
The one on the field is a touchdown after the play. First foul, unless they run this offense from the 73. That 15-yard penalty will be added on to the try.
Well, that makes this a heck of a long extra point try. Yeah, the Rams just missed their extra point. Meanwhile, with that sneak, that's Josh Allen's 6th touchdown of the day. It's a new career high for him. Here's what they call.
Well, that's the second guy in. Boyd's leaning on Dawkins. Dawkins didn't like that one bit. You lose your poise in front of the ref. Again, it just penalizes the team. It's not like it hurts Boyd at all. It just sends you back to this point.
With 48 yards to run, and 5 seconds on the clock, too. First extra point is this ball man is drilled by basketball. So it's a 2-point game. Josh Allen today set records. Coming with the first player and 3 passing touchdowns and 3 rushing touchdowns. He's done it today, but his team still trails and needs a miracle.
kick it away. So that's where it'll come down.
Again, just the way these onside kicks are, a very low percentage chance of doing it. Not to harp on it, but I thought that quarterback sneak call on first down was absolutely the wrong decision. It just puts you in a situation now where they could have kicked it deep, still with a lot of time left remaining, and been a much better chance of field position if they could get a stop. But going for the onside kick, tough to get, not to put it past them. I've seen a lot of crazy things today, everything I've seen. Some tough odds, 7.7%.
So here we go. First onside try for Buffalo of the year. This game's been crazy up. Why not add another record to it? Here's Talibass. Okay, there's a
Still two timeouts. The Bills have. They'll use those. Probably just a couple seconds left if they play this right at the end, which is
it's about, 4 to 6 seconds to play. Down to 49 seconds. It's like you have to maybe punt or one third down play.
but you're definitely going to just try to protect the ball. You're in the hundreds and quarterback, running back high. Two hands on the ball at all costs.
And as it pointed out, Williams has fumbled 3 times this year, so you have 2 hands on the ball there. Bills call their second timeout. Today's the second time ever. 5 passing touchdowns, 5 rushing touchdowns, and no turnovers. 1975 Chiefs Broncos. It has been just a pleasure to watch this one. It really has. And listen, the Bills were 1 game back of the Chiefs for that potential home-field first-round bye, having beat them in the tiebreaker. This hurts. Chiefs are like that. Chiefs play tonight. And for the Rams, they're going to, if they hold on, remain 1 game back in the West. And have a beat to Seattle already this year. And hold on to it. So it'll be a 3rd and 6. Bills use the final timeout. And again, unless they don't get a first down, they're going to have to at least punt it away to get the ball away. That should probably do it, but you never know.
48 seconds after this one. So, not much.
Let the clock run down. Won't be a lot,
3
but
seconds.
bring on the Stanford band. Get on the ball.
And the band is on the field. But again, so much good football, like you said. Matthew Stafford, how he's led this team, and how he's played since the bye week. And Josh Allen outperformed so well. So excited to call this game to see these elite quarterbacks play the way they play today. Directing their teams, giving them every chance to win.
By about a yard and a half. So you see the difference in time. It's about 5.5, 6 seconds. And so what do the Rams have to waste that last time out? They will have to run a play on 4th down here.
32, so we got 6 seconds left. Probably too tight to throw a ball high and outside out of bounds, although you could do that. Probably just punt it.
Problem is, if you do that, you can get it crazy. One completion maybe, and then kick a long field goal, right? Only up by 2.
Yeah, still no timeout, so that.
What would you do?
You see how it ends up with 6 seconds left.
Timeout.
Yeah. So in 7 seconds, that's too long to throw out of bounds. So if he keeps the offense on the field, he's going to take the ball, the quarterback, drop back a few steps, and launch the ball as high or as the game clock. 7 seconds, so.
Football continues tonight on NBC. By the way, Chargers and Chiefs kick off 8:20 Eastern on NBC. That'll be a fun one.
Yeah, they're probably going to punt it.
So they took a delay there. Certainly taking it over. It's not a clear decision with 7 seconds. At the 6 seconds number, it's very clear to take the snap, and he lost the ball high and far around the Olympics. But with 7, you got looks like they're putting a punt team out there. Punt it down the field, make it long. 1 second. Yeah. Punt it as high as you can. Hopefully, if you have punt rush coming, I wouldn't make it returnable in any way. Kick it all out of bounds, angle it.
All right, so I popped the remaining two teams in Gilded into a filler. It's only $12.99, and we're giving away some really nice teams, so I feel like this should fill up pretty quickly. And yes, if you win both teams, all right, I'm sure most people will be buying multiple spots. So, but if you end up winning, if you win both teams, yes, you will get an entry for that break credit. All right, and Shane is looking ahead to certified 7 and grabs the Jaguars and picks his own division, NFC South. So we do have a pick your division break. We don't do pick your divisions a lot, so we're going to experiment with that format. If that moves the needle for some people, maybe we'll do some more of it.
It's ready for anything. That's life unlimited. That's Spectrum.
Too soon.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Still not yet.
All right, remember, we got some breaks that are close. This is only $12.99 a spot. That's only 7 spots left. 2 spot giveaway. 1 spot gets you 3 teams in either certified 5 and 6. Sells out 5 and 6. Right? And then we've got the HTA choice filler. That's 3 of 9 spots left. That's an 8 spot giveaway. And you're guaranteed a team. In team randoms, you're guaranteed a team. In this type of filler, you are not. It's just the top 2. But it's also, this is a lot cheaper. So a lot of options on jaspyscasebreaks.com. Browse around, grab a spot or two. We have not done a single break yet, and we're almost at the top of the hour. We'll be through the first quarter of the show. Let's make the second quarter of the show. Let's get some breaks going there. So listen, folks, we've got the Gilded, Certified 5 and 6, and Choice. I feel like those 3 breaks, or those 4 breaks, we can get done tonight. And the sooner we can do those, the sooner we can see what else we can, what other break we can pivot to. But I feel like those 4 breaks we can definitely do. 3 fillers unlocks 4 breaks. Let's do it.
Kansas City did last year. They embraced who they were down the stretch, and it took them to a Super Bowl championship. Forget the idea that we're going to be back to 2021. Embrace this team. There are a lot of weapons coming together. Hopkins, Kelsey, Ray, Pacheco. They can be a really good, effective offense. Roll the ball underneath and run the ball.
Yeah, they gotta find a way, Maria. They usually do. They're the Chiefs.
Well, that was a look at home brought to you by State Farm. Let's take a look at the defense, Devin. They gave up 433 yards through the air to the Aiden O'Connell-led Raiders on Black Friday. We were talking about the defense being top-notch to start the season.
Even though I was Jerry Steve, he said, this is a defensive football team. Jalen Watson gets a C. Keith Mills is ACL. Najee Johnson becomes a starting quarter opposite McDonald. Last week they pulled him and put in Joshua Williams. They have a visit set up with Steve Nelson. So what is going on with this defense? They need to figure that out. They've given up more points. Even though the offense has gotten better, it hasn't shown because this defense just does not look the same at the beginning of the season.
Yeah, even last year, they were second in the league in defense just a year ago. Also, guys, the Bills game has finally gone final. We're going to get the highlights to you for that. We're ready to win victory. But let's get back to our highlight. Because we hear how we are the Bucks. We're taking on the Raiders. Baker Mayfield, Buccaneer,
All right, Allen gets the Saints in select first off the line. That's $1,500 of break credit being given away there. No, all you gotta do is buy at least one team. That's it. One team can get you $1,500 of break credit. Wait, is it winner take all? Can't be. No, it is. Wow, winner take all. All right. Glessman, what's 8 free spots mean in the H? That means we're giving away 8 spots. So let's go to that HTA filler right here. So it's a 17 spot break, but we're giving away 8. So we're only selling 9 spots outright. So 8 of the 9 of you will get extra spots. It's almost a guaranteed buy one get one. I mean, there will be one sad person, but. And then we'll randomize you a team, and everyone's guaranteed a team. So if your name's on top, you get the Guardians. If you're the second name down, you get the Royals. But yeah, so we're giving away 8 spots in this team random right here, and that'll help unlock HTA choice. It's a good deal. Similar concept here. So this is only a 9 spotter, right? But we pulled 2 out, so we're only selling 7 of the 9 spots outright. 2 of the 7 are going to get extra $140 spots. Then we triple up your names, and that unlocks certified 5 and 6. So it's a giving away 8 spots, 17 HTA choice spots, or choice teams are being given away there as well. So, I mean, these 3 breaks right here, they're very close to filling, and we can get it done right now if you wanted to. So Allen got the Saints there and gets the first 3 spots in that gilded filler. That's only $13 a spot, $12.99. I mean, that price point's got to move the needle for everybody, especially with the nice teams that we're giving away there too. So Dodgers, I think, are like a $250 team. Mariners like a $150 team, something like that. Someone's going to win nice teams for a fraction of the price. Give it a shot. All right, there you go. Garrett likes the idea of that HTA choice filler. Now we've got 2 left. I'm willing to think that if that was an even number of teams that we were giving away, that Nick probably would have just turned it into a buy one get one, but this is how it's going to be. So 2 left on this. I'll bring that case over right now. There's the case of HTA choice. Adam gets a spot there. Now we just need last spot mojo.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Introducing Travel Whiskey from Buffalo Trace Distillery. Travelers been tasted, selected, and perfected to be everything it should be. A premium whiskey that speaks for itself. Travelers made to be enjoyed exactly how you like it. Neat, on the rocks, or your favorite cocktail. Travel whiskey, easy to drink, hard not to love.
Is it Jeremy? Yes. Last spot mojo. Thank you, Sport Port.
Introducing Applebee's really big meal deal for only $9.99. Choose our new hand-breaded Big Bucket Chicken Sandwich or the stacked classic bacon cheeseburger plus fries and a drink, all for just $9.99.
All right, great. Thank you, gang. Listen, same concept with the certified. So if you're kind of new to this, you're like, not sure I'm getting the team random thing. Be sure to watch what we're gonna do right now. But most of you know. So same deal here. We can unlock 2 certified breaks if we can get this team random done.
And you find a way to come through in the biggest moment. You'll feel the love of this entire
All right, we'll do 2 different dice rolls. Good luck, everybody.
trust me. I'm lucky enough to
Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Happy Sunday. Thanks for spending a bit of your Sunday with me. Coming at you with a team random. That's going to unlock Bowman Draft HTA Choice 6-box Pick Your Team 2. That's the break itself is coming up in a separate video. We're giving away 17 teams. And in a team random, we're just randomizing your names, not the teams. So name on top will get the Guardians, second name will get the Royals, so on and so forth, right? In addition to that, we're giving away 8 spots within the team random. So we only sold 9 spots outright. 8 of the 9 spots are going to get extra spots. It's a little buy one, get one opportunity here. There will be one sad person who doesn't get that extra spot, but you're going to be guaranteed a team. All right, so let's gather up the 9 spots here. So top 8, our first of 2 dice rolls. Top 8 after 3 will get extra spots. A buy one, get one. 1, 2, and 3. All right, so there. Sorry, Scott. Hopefully you'll get a good team in the team random. But top 8 after 3 are going to get extra spots. So let's gather up. So now we should have 17 total here, right? Bottom right-hand corner, count 17. So now let me erase this, and we'll match you up with the team. Let's roll it, randomize it. 3 and a 5, 8 times. Everyone gets a team. Name on top gets the nicest team, the most expensive team. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, got Garrett down to Garrett. That extra spot coming in handy, Garrett, because you're getting the Guardians with that top spot. Nice, Zach. You got a nice team too, Royals. David with a few nice teams here. White Sox, Cubs, Pirates. There you go, Scott. Not too bad with the Twins there. Adam with the Reds, David with the Phillies, Zach with the Nats, Adam with the Braves, David with the Rockies and Jays, Jeremy, Rays, and Marlins, David with the Orioles, David with the Mariners, and Garrett with the Cardinals. I guess we'll put another rooftop next to your name so you know that you won this in the team random. And we'll see you in the next video for the break itself. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye-bye.
Okay, so on the ensuing drive, trying to capitalize here is Geno Smith and the offense.
Geno threw to 9 different receivers in this game when he got in there close. Jackson Smith and Jigba one more time on the corner route.
19-yard tutty is good. The Cardinals will try to answer here. Unfortunately, Kyler Murray intercepted.
It's the same story. He looks flustered in the pocket. He throws it up, and the Seattle defense opportunistic takes it away one more time.
That time by Kobe Bryant, and then 5 plays later, again capitalizing.
Hey, Jen called him Chardonnay earlier, not Chardonnay here. This guy went for 134, 2 touchdowns. This is how this guy wants to play. Defense and run the football.
Yeah, Mike Goodell said, boom, we're in there. 4th straight win for the Hawks.
right, give me a second here while I put all this together here. Last spot mojo went to Tristan and the Red Sox. And let's fill in all the winners here. Guardians, Royals, White Sox, Cubs, Pirates, Twins, Reds, Phillies, Nationals, Braves, Rockies, Blue Jays,
Alright, that was the all-state check-in. I don't know what the granny is, whatever it was that Chris just said. But are we surprised with the outcome of this one?
We knew it was going to be a shootout. I think we're a little surprised in the way Buffalo Bills have been playing, but you just said it. It's hard to keep that going.
It sure is, and the Rams are healthy. They got Puka back, they got Cup. Stafford looks like a young man again, and it's just hard to maintain that. They had the snow game last week, hard to go out to LA get another.
How about Josh Allen doing this? Even in the loss, the second player in NFL history with 3 passing touchdowns.
and I'm gonna post another HTA choice break.
A lot of happy fantasy owners today.
And you're not one of them. Meanwhile, Seattle, do you think
So if you miss out on your teams the first couple times, don't miss out this time.
They're playing good. Defense is creating turnovers. The thing that has really not loved, their secondary is stepping up. They have the guys there. They're playing to it, and now they're playing like McDonald's defense.
So much more consistent on defense. I just like the balance. Early in the season, it was Gino. It was all about him throwing the ball, getting Chardonnay going, and running the football. That balance is going to help their team down the stretch.
Alright, that's the opinion. Let's get to the analytics. That's what Steve Kornacki is here for. Let's hear about the NFC West.
Yeah, well, sorry Cardinal fans, but no one took a bigger hit in the NFL today than the Arizona Cardinals. Look, they had the golden opportunity at home against Seattle. Had they won that game, their chances of winning the NFC West would have been about 50%. Instead, with the loss, barely a pulse now, 4% for the Cardinals. Meanwhile, for Seattle, obviously now up to 85, keep the win streak alive, nearly a 60% chance of holding on to this division. Seattle will be a check with the Packers on Sunday night next week. After that, the Vikings. And then, one game behind Seattle, the monster upset over Buffalo. It's the LA Rams. Now a 33% chance for the Rams to win this division. But throw that number out for a minute because the Rams actually control their playoff path. Why? They got a Week 18 date at home against Seattle. If the Rams can get to that game, a game behind Seattle, all they'll have to do is win a sweep of Seattle for the year, and the Rams then take the NFC West. What a huge win they got today. And just put this on your radar too. At 7-6, the Rams now just one game behind Washington, sitting in that 7th and final wild card spot.
You've got a win coming on. You've got the Packers going to see off next week. Alright, back to tonight's game though. It's time for Barry's Bet, brought to you by DraftKings. Let's look back at your roll.
Hey, Maria, as you well know, it was a tough weekend for Chris Sims and his Longhorns, but I think it starts to turn around tonight with Dicker the Kicker. That's right, I'm taking Cameron Dicker for one and a half big field goals. And he's making these 2 field goals in 4 straight, 7 of his past 8. He is one of the most accurate kickers in the NFL. He's currently top 10 in red zone defense. He's going to get close versus Kansas City off that kick.
All right.
Get a field goal chance tonight, so that is my Barry's Bet for tonight.
Good luck, everybody. Let's see what we got in this one.
You bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if your bet wins. Download the app and use promo
Hi everyone, happy Sunday. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with 2024 Bowman Draft Baseball HTA Choice Edition coming at you. Pick your team 2. Big thanks to, I've got none of my camera stuff set up. We're going to have to do this live. The exposure's way too high on this. Let's go properties, configure video. You can fast forward through this part. Let's get that. Set the focus. Right about there is good. Let's check the white balance a little bit. That's a little too warm. That's a little too cool. That's good enough, I guess. Let's roll off the brightness just a little bit here. All right. So, thanks for spending a bit of your Sunday with me, ladies and gentlemen. Appreciate it. Camera settings, we got it close enough here. So, thanks everybody. Tristan, you ended up with last spot mojo with the Red Sox here in HTA Choice 2. People with rooftops next to your name, that means you won your way into this. If you have 2 rooftops, that means you won an extra spot, and then you won a team. So thanks everyone for getting in. Appreciate all of you. And now, let's see what we got here in this Bowman draft. I don't even have my knife. I'm not prepared at all. My first break of the day. All right, here we go. Empty box. Real easy, just 3 autos. Use that card to hide the hits a little bit. First one is Ty Southenson. I'm gonna go with that. That's gonna go to David and the Cubs. 4th round pick. We got some shimmer, some shimmy shim here. It's Jamie Ferrer. 1 out of 50, gold shimmer. It's going to go to Scott and the Twins. Nice. Their 4th rounder. And we've got a Royal, Drew Beam. It's going to go to Kansas City. It's going to be for Zach and the Royals. All right, next. We got Titus Sissel, 127 out of 150. Blue Wave autograph. Chris with the Diamondbacks. I like incredible upside right there. I like that. We like hearing about incredible upside. We've got Chris Cortez. Angels auto going to EA Sports. It's in the game.
get invited to the Vikings cookout, okay? Because they're gonna have a party, and second, they were cooking the
We're gonna try to.
Jordan Addison doesn't Jefferson, Sam Darnold. You don't want to see them coming right now, and that's not one of them, right? Maybe, right? McCourty, that's not one of them.
Felt a little too bright there. This might be a little bit better.
All right, let's talk about the Steelers. No George Pickens, no problem. No problem. Russell keeps cooking. Here's Mike Williams.
All right, second round pick. And we've got Ryan Waldschmidt, 138 out of 150. Another Diamondback for Chris. Their first round pick, 31st overall. Played 6 positions in high school. Another box. We got a jumbo version of this available, 8-box jumbo. That gives you all the paper and all the extra chrome. That's on jaspyscasebreaks.com. It's in a filler, so once we knock that out, we can unlock that break. And then we got another HTA Choice case loaded up. If you don't want all the paper and all of the other chrome cards that come with this, you can just get into HTA Choice and go skip straight to the autos. So either way, whatever works for you. All right, we got Sam Antonacci, White Sox. That's going to be for David M. Fifth round pick. First team All Sun Belt. Yeah, instinctual player. We like seeing all these qualities here. Here's Carson DeMartini. That's going to be for David and the Phillies. That's their 4th round pick. And we got some color here. We got some green. Some green lava. 24 out of 99. That's Rafe Schlesinger. Cleveland, this is for you. Going to go to Garrett and the Guardians. Guardians 4th round pick. Large frame lefty. Saw a 4-mile-per-hour jump in his fastball velocity. All good things. All right. Another 3 boxes. Halfway through the break. We got Tyson Lewis for the Reds. It's going to go to Adam and the Red Legs. Second round pick. Posted the fastest 60-yard dash time, 6.4 seconds at the Pro Showcase. Wow. Nice. And we got Josh Karen. Or Karan? Who knows? David with the Mariners. It's their 4th round pick. Incredible power potential. And the 3rd and final one is another Diamondback. 209 out of 499. Chris Lindsay with the Snakes. Their 5th round pick. Big, imposing right-hander with athletic delivery. Yeah, 6'5", 235. All right, another box. All right, good luck.
Dad, are there fees in this food?
Yeah, so.
Do I enter an
We got Bryce Cunningham, 98 out of 250, purple chrome autograph.
We only order from Postmates.
That's going to be for Logan and the Yankees.
You must free your food from
Got a second round pick here. Comes after a hitter with a mid to upper 90s heater.
Only on Postmates.
2 plane action on a hard slider. Hold stuff deep into outings. I like it. Another big guy here, 6'5", 230. All right, here's Griffin Burkholder. Holding the Burks. That's going to be for David and the Phillies.
You have a connection that's ready for anything. That's Life Unlimited. That's Spectrum.
Second round pick, dynamic power speed threat. And the third one here is another Bryce Cunningham. Logan taking advantage of the collation there. All right, final 3 autos. Good luck, everybody.
presents the Sunday Night Anthem. Perfect Sunday night for football.
It's time to go to work.
America, you got
All right, we got Eddie Reinders. Pirates, that's going to be for David. Fourth round pick. Green. The green Blake Wright, 29 out of 99. Green lava for the Rocks. That's going to be for David. The Rockies. Their fourth round pick, well-rounded offensive force who blossomed in his final college campaign. College guys we might see sooner rather than later make their way into the bigs. And the last one, good luck everybody, is Luke Holman for the Reds. That's going to be for Adam Copperman, AK with the Reds. Gets the Reds' second round pick. Gets vicious tilt on low 80 slider. I like that. Attacks hitters with firm rising up fastball as well. Not bad. All right. And there you have it. Not bad of a case. 2024 Bowman Draft Baseball. We got another HTA Choice case in the shop. Right now, jaspyscasebreaks.com. We got an 8-box jumbo in a filler. Take a look at that, jaspyscasebreaks.com. I'm Joe for jaspyscasebreaks.com, and I'll see you next time for the next baseball break. Bye-bye. All right, thanks, everybody. Feel free to vote in our poll. Who wins the Sunday night football game tonight? Chargers are in Kansas City. Weather looks pretty nice there. It doesn't look like there's any precipitation. You know, Tirico and Collinsworth aren't super bundled up. They got some layers, but they're not like, doesn't look like they're super bundled up.
Plus a career high 32 sacks already. But he has been money in the biggest moments when they needed him the most. And 11-1 just speaks for itself.
Looks like 80% have the Chiefs winning, minus 4.5.
Monday Night Football is brought to you by Hyundai. There's joy in every journey. And by BetMGM.
Let's print out some labels here.
Born in Vegas.
I've got a handful of orders coming in. Let's see what the people want to do here. All right, Tristan gets 10 spots in the gilded filler. Nice. Paul gets 2 in the gilded filler. Steve gets the first team in HTA 3. Gets the Mariners. In HTA 3, Stephen K gets 2 in the gilded filler. That's only $12.99 a spot. And Todd picks up the Diamondbacks in HTA 3. Excellent. All right, so just like that, the gilded filler is a little over halfway there. 13 spots left. It's just $12.99. It's only a 2-team giveaway, but that's why it's so inexpensive. It's only $12.99 a spot. Dodgers Mariners giveaway. If you happen to win both teams, which is possible, I think most of you are buying more than one spot. If you win both, right, you will get an entry for that break credit. And there's the next HTA choice right there. So HH choice number 3 is loaded up. There's 13 left in the gilded filler. And remember the jumbo is in a filler right here as well. And it's a 16-team giveaway. Just a little over half of you are going to get a team. All right, there's Brandon with a spot in the gilded filler. So that's down to 12.
Starting your third leg
just as a quick note in the Mosaic pick your division breaks, and I'll make that note in the description right here. These are loose boxes that we were using for the random division break. So if you want to get an idea of what we've pulled already, take a look back at those random division breaks. Have I broke certified 5 yet? No, I have not, Blake. Not on the schedule because it's in a filler. 7 of 7 left. Once we get that done, we can break certified 5 and 6 back to back. Remember, keep an eye on that schedule, ladies and gentlemen. Just in case Blake, for example, and everybody else, if I've stepped away and you're like, did he do that break yet? You can always click the break schedule that's pinned in the chat, and you can see what we've done, what we're doing, and what we're going to do. We have not done a lot today. We just finished up that HTA choice break, and we're looking for our next break, and that could be certified 5 if you and the rest want to help fill that up. Remember, you control the schedule. No, it's all good, Blake. Yeah, everyone's, it takes a little getting used to, but if there's a break that's sold out, we always try to make that note. If there's a break sold out and not on the schedule, more often than not, there's some kind of filler or extra thing we got to do to give away the remaining teams. In this certified one, think about it. We're only selling 9 spots. We're only selling 7 of the 9 spots because we're going to give 2 away. So 2 of the 7 spots will get extra $140 spots, and 1 spot will equal 3 teams. So we triple up your names, and then we match over the team. Name on top gets the Broncos, second name gets the Patriots, so on and so forth. And that's going to sell out 2 breaks. So you're guaranteed something. 3 teams. Yeah, sometimes people, I don't know if it's like people's lucky numbers or something like that, Blake. But yeah, sometimes people will get teams in a different order. But glad you were able to get the Bears in at least a couple breaks. And let's see what we can get for you guys. So let's help out on this. Listen, I know it's I know it's a heavier price point. Remember, you're getting 3 teams out of there, so you can actually divide, and you're guaranteed a team. So you can think of it as it's only $46 a team. At $46, most of you are probably getting 2-3 spots anyway. And there's a 2-spot giveaway as well. So let's get that going. So that looks like the final 4 boxes of the first set of certified. Wait, no? Or no, there's 16 box cases, right? So that's actually 4 boxes from a fresh case. So that team random right there, right, will sell out the first half of that case. One of them in the entire case. Yeah, I don't know what the strategy was. I think it was Corey with the Bears. Maybe he wanted them in the middle 2 cases. Some people have different strategies or different like they think maybe the middle 2 is the lucky 2. We'll find out. Listen, gang, we only need 7 people to get the certified going. If every person, well, there's what? How many different people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There are 17 different people that are in Certified 5. If half of you just got one spot, I'm not even asking for all of you. If just half of you got one spot each in that Certified, we'd be done with this random, and we'd be ripping open Certified 5 and 6. I mean, this breaks a lot closer than you think. And let's finish off that Gilded filler. That's only 12 spots left, and it's only $12.99. Just 12 left. And you control the schedule, ladies and gentlemen, not me. You control it. If you want to break this tomorrow, we can break everything tomorrow if you want to. I don't think we should. I think I want to break stuff today, but I don't control the schedule. You do. If you want to do it after the game, we can do it after the game. If you want to do it while we're watching the game, we can do that. You know, but it's entirely up to you. I serve at the pleasure of the people. Blake wants to break now. I agree, Blake. Blake gets the first spot in the filler. So Blake is the first through the wall. Who's gonna be the next person through the wall? Following Blake. If it's good enough for Blake, it's good enough for you. 6 of 7 left. And don't forget, one spot gets you 3 teams. If you're thinking, oh, is this one of those fillers where everyone's guaranteed a team, but there's only 9 teams? No. There are 27 teams on here. One spot gets you 3. Do the math on that, and you're like, well, listen, $47 a team, right? I think it's $46.66. Repeating. So at that price point, I feel like most of you would be buying 2 to 4 spots anyway. We just bundled it up for you, made it easy on you. One spot gets you 3. We triple up your names, we match you up with the team. We're in Breaksville. So Blake got us started. Who wants to keep us going? I'm going to grab that case too. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Let's do it. Got certified right here. Ready to go. Ready when you are. Still has base cards though, right?
This holiday, give them the gifts that show you get them. And do it fast. Walmart.
Right. Number 7.
Here's a guy you want delivering your tech gift. Insane wingspan.
Amanda, number 12.
Doing more toy deliveries than Santa. She's all speed. Steve, number 25. This MVP delivers the latest Reebok gear in style. Well, there you have it. Signed, sealed, and most importantly, delivered. Welcome to your Walmart.
Come see the Royal Caribbean.
Not everyone does. But
how long do those certified breaks take? About 20 minutes. Yeah, 20, 25 minutes a break. Listen, my dinner break is approaching. I'm not super hungry right now. Had a bit of a breakfast, so might be a little bit later than somewhere usually between 6 and 7 LA time. But listen, I feel like we can do both certified breaks. Let's kill those 6 spots and let's get both of those breaks done before my dinner break. You don't want to wait. Remember, 6 of 7 spots left. 1 spot gets you 3 teams. There's also a 2-spot giveaway, so there's actually 9 spots total. We're only selling 7 of those 9 spots. 2 of the 7 are going to get extra spots. Then we triple up your names, match up with a team, sells out half a case of certified. 4-box 5, 4-box 6. We're halfway through there. And then with a little luck, that might inspire people to get into 7 and 8. We might get another quarter case done tonight. Another break that we should be able to do even sooner than that would be this break right here. There's only 12 left at $12.99. And that'll sell out 2 boxes of Gilded. That should be easy. Let's go, gang. Blake got us started on that certified filler. Who else wants to join Blake? Six of 7 left. Link is in the chat. Chance to get 2 extra spots. And 1 spot gets you 3 teams. Sells out 2 breaks. Certified. Wow, what a catch by Quentin Johnson. Yeah, Tarico's right. He's had a case of the dropsies. Here's the other thing. I have not seen any certified yet. That was a Friday release. So you guys know that my weekends are on Fridays and Saturdays. I have not ripped a single pack of certified. I would love to do that. I would love to check that out. Matt grabs the Yankees. HTA number 3. We just added a fresh case of HTA if you're looking for that. We just finished a case, added a new case. So we're down to 27 on that one. 12 left on the gilded filler. That's it. It's only $12.99. 2-team giveaway. Dodgers, Mariners. Our first spot in that certified filler is gone. 6 of 7 left. One spot gets you 3 teams. Chance to win a couple extra spots and sells out 2 breaks. A lot of good things happen if we sell that out. I know the Sunday Night Football game just got started, but I feel like we can do 2 things at once. Some nice football weather here. It's just 49 degrees, no precipitation, a little bit of wind. Looks like the Chargers are going to end with a punt. So both teams have had their opening drives. Look, we can close the poll now officially. We got 82% going with the Chiefs, -4.5. Nice. Brian just picked up a spot in Hit Parade. Holiday Edition. Gets a full spot there. I think we popped open a case yesterday, so this is we're starting fresh on this case right here. This is another one where 1 spot gets you 3, like the certified filler. In Holiday Edition, it's a multi-sport break, so you get a football, baseball, and basketball team. And we're working on a couple fillers there as well. So 9 left in the Holiday Edition. Click the link, get a full spot. The filler's in the football section as well. That's that mosaic pack.
Yeah, Best Buy's got it all.
For my mom, who tracks everything health. For my sister
Loves to chill.
and our son.
Big time gamer. Whoa. I get to this guy's house. This guy feels amazing. Yeah, I'll take your word for it, man.
What if you could find a wow gift for everyone at Best Buy?
Tomorrow, The Voice goes live, and your vote decides who's going to move on. The power is in your hands, America. It is The Voice live tomorrow on NBC. And last week, the election was on. Ankle giving tape. Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs take over at the 16. Kareem Hunt runs inside for 4-20. We are in line, 5 years in Cleveland, as a free agent. Pacheco got hurt. Call went out to the former Chief, and he's been very important in keeping this KC team at the top of the AFC.
Yeah, but even Andy Reid was telling us he's ready for a break. It's okay with Pacheco coming back in there, and now maybe alternating series at least to start the game.
Speedster Xavier Worthy is the motion man. Screen set up for Hunt. He got a nice block to spring. Here the 13 to the 33. The terrific Joe Tooney. No pain pass.
This football team is ranked as one of the best screen teams in the National Football League.
David, what's going on?
A lot of screens on first and
Yeah.
second down.
I mean, the prospecting, that's half the fun, I think, with this Bowman stuff, as you know. You just never know. Like the big names of today might not be the big names, 2 to 4 years later.
Plays 4 first downs for KC. Quick out incomplete to DeAndre Hopkins. Pushed down to 39 by Christian Fulton. Talking about acquisitions, Kareem Hunt is one in
We'll see, folks. We can go more prospect hunting. We got another HTA case loaded up. And Jumbo 3 is in that update pack filler right there. 30 spots left on that. I know it's a big price point right here. But 16 team giveaway. Over half of you are going to get teams. There you go. Yeah, I remember doing Bowman draft. When did I think it was Tariq Skubal? When was he drafted?
Patrick Mahomes getting hit more this year than we have seen in many, many years. And
Right, 2018.
there's also been this thing where they use their tight ends and their backs to chip outside the tackle.
I mean, I'll bet a lot of people when we're doing breaks in 2018,
All the tight ends more
we're getting pulled Tariq Skubal. And people are like, what? This guy ends up being a Cy Young Award winner.
It's picked up and run by Henley inside the 5 and down to the end zone for a touchdown. But now we're going to say it's an incomplete pass. The pressure came from Tuipulotu. You can win a bet with Bosa and back. Who's got the sack lead? It's Tuipulotu.
Yeah, you wouldn't pick that name out, would you? But he's been sensational. And what happens here, Mike, is they put him down inside on the guard so they can get a third edge pass rusher out.
Does a nice job there to force Mahomes hit contact as he threw it. But Matt Risa. Consistency. This can get a cookie run.
I haven't had one yet. Maybe post business.
Officially marking at the 2. 59 yards. Perfect spin. And a long field for the Chargers.
Get in on that.
This is a hot flash. This is a hot flash. But this is a not flash. From moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms due to menopause,
All right, gang, we're on commercial time. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Grab a spot or two. We're already past the 45-minute mark. Maybe we can get something done by the top of the hour. I feel like that gilded is something we can do quickly and easily. Not a big price commitment. It's only $12.99 a spot. And more importantly, sells out a break, sells out gilded. Pick your team too. Only giving away 2 teams in there, that's why it's so cheap. But 2 nice teams. And we can do another 2 boxes of gilded. That would be a really easy one to do. That's it. Just this Prism baseball cello pack or multi-pack break. Red, white, and blue parallels from 2021. Do this, rip this pack, give away 2 teams. We open up some more gilded.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Tonight's 4K Skycam coverage is brought to you by Walmart. Man, if we've been lucky the last few weeks. Land bubble, the snow, and now Arrowhead. And then next week we see the 12s in Seattle. They are on a run. The best shops in the league. 98 for Herbert to deal with. They're back at their own 2 on this drive. And we'll do it out of the gun.
All right, nice. David cuts that number in half, gets 6 in the gilded filler. All right, thanks, David. Who wants to join Dave? 6 left. Tristan's going to get a few teams in HTA. Gets the Padres. Yeah, we did load up a fresh HTA case. So if you miss out on your teams before, don't miss out now. Gets the Padres, gets the Rockies, and gets the Giants. Nice. Thank you, Tristan. So we got some baseball moving here. Baseball fans. So HTA choice is down to 24. We got 6 left here. Yeah, why not? Dan gets a spot in the gilded filler, down to 5. Remember, if you win, if you get 2 spots and you happen, if you're lucky enough to win both teams, that will count as an entry for that gilded break credit. Wow, what a catch.
single high. Just get ready for bombs away from Justin Herbert. I'll tell you, that Josh Palmer now, 17 yards a catch worth of the National Football League. He has become their big play guy.
A couple years ago, when they had all the receivers injured, Palmer showed up big time. 49, Gus Edwards. To the left for about 3. They don't have J.K. Dobbins. I think was their number one back, so
And we'll be selecting 2 boxes of the 4 remaining right here from the case that we popped open. All we got to do, knock out 5 more spots here, and we are in Breaksville.
They're at the bottom of the league as far as yardage when throwing to the backs. And so it is a major concern because J.K. Dobbins
So there's a lady that
an explosive
I guess purchased something during the middle of the night,
Mm-hmm.
and it looks like I'm out of it. Pristine baseball.
Pristine baseball.
Yeah.
I don't know. Just look at the back.
No, I'm saying looking in the back.
Oh,
I just
and there's.
I didn't see any, but
I don't
just
think.
read
Do we have
about
like a case of it?
I didn't
laying
see
around?
a case, but
I feel bad. She got 1 box.
because that's the wrist. And above the wrist bone becomes a body bone. Wrist bone down to the fingers. Is your hand down, means you're not down. He's clear of the rear for the Chargers. Benefit of a few yards. Back. Fumble occurred. It's 49. 3rd and 10. Play clock out. Timeout, Chargers.
Yeah, cart.
As he goes over the sideline, we go down to the sideline. Melissa.
Yeah, you guys were talking about J.K. Dobbins out for the second game after being placed on injured reserve week 13 with an MCL sprain in his left knee. Throughout his ACL in that same knee in 2021. This time there was no structural damage. He did not require surgery. He told the Chargers we're just being extra cautious, but he feels good. The ad's going well. He is watching the game tight in his car, ready to make a plan sticky patch. He's eligible to qualify for week 17 Patriots.
It'd be big to have him down the stretch those last couple of games and for the playoffs. Monty Mandel, he's one of the backs in there. Son Haskins as well. And Jared Patterson, back at the University of Buffalo with the Commanders active tonight.
All right, now you're down to that part of the game, right, Steve? You know what? There he is. Something exotic. They're all up around the line of scrimmage. You have to get this block.
They're at 10. That's Dustin Pittman. Herbert punts, he throws, the catch is made. But Jalen Rager's brought down. 6 shy of the first down at the 45-yard line. And 4th down, J.K. Scott. And the punting unit come out again.
If there's an MVP in the first half, it's that guy right there. Trent McDuffie has been all over it. One of the biggest plays he made.
Mir took the last 3 spots.
Flicker pass.
Nice. There's Jeremy with 2 spots. And here are the final 3 spots. Great work, ladies and gentlemen. Good teamwork here. Good teamwork.
Bounces, goes out of bounds at the 11-yard line, where the Chiefs take over with 8 seconds to go. This Kansas City thing is really interesting because they keep looking at their little warts, the little things that aren't right. Then you look at Buffalo laws; they're 2 games ahead of everybody in the AFC. So this is a big chance tonight to extend against a couple in this AFC.
You know, honestly, I'm seeing what I've seen the last 2 years. I mean, this is a team that is led by their defense. It really is. And it was that way a season ago as well. And so now, once again, even
All right, so
a few yards up
at the end of this break, I'm going to put the remaining 10 teams in Gilded 3 and put them into a filler. So if you were eyeing a team, just to get straight up, I would get them now before I bundle up the remaining teams. And you have the warm and fuzzy feeling of making the filler a little less expensive. So 10 left there. Sup, Jonathan? So yeah, we still have the $35 Diamondbacks left, or if you want to go big, we still have the $250 Dodgers still remaining there. So this is going into filler after this break.
December 8th, and earn Kohl's Cash. At Kohl's.
That's Susie here is shopping for a used car, but she doesn't know that nearly half of them have been in an accident. The Carfax.com shows how accidents impact prices, so she doesn't have to overpay. Unpause. Shop the all-new Carfax.com.
To the inconsiderate monster who has been stealing my pudding, I hope your conscience eats at you as you eat my pudding. Bring my pudding back. I wish you the worst. Dick.
Thank you.
All right, good luck. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a 2021 Prison Baseball multi-pack break. This is break number 43, and at the end, giving away two nice teams here, Dodgers and Mariners in Gilded. That's coming up in the next video, Gilded Picker Team 2. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. There are all the teams right here. Let's do the break first. Let's roll it, randomize it 2 times. Yes, if one person, yeah, we've traditionally done that. If one person happens to win both teams, yes, that will count as an entry for the break credit in Gilded. All right, so 2 times for names. 2 times for teams.
Baseball Museum. Opened it up in 1990, privately funded. Dedicated to preserving the history of Major League Baseball. It's part of a historic area over on 18th and Vine. About a dozen minute car ride from here.
All right, there's the first half of the list. There's the second half of the list. No trade windows in these filler packs.
How many defenses has he done that? First down to Pat Grant, 27.
Yeah, if Justin Herbert could steal one thing from Patrick Mahomes, it would be this. He takes off the run.
And we're gonna, there's 4 boxes left from that Gilded case. We're gonna pick 2 in the next video. Any interesting rookies here? No. Brady Singer, though, to 125. Daz Cameron. Brady Singer's going to go to Stephen K. and the Royals. Anything here in the bonus pack? Sixto Sanchez. All right, so nothing too crazy here, but let's see who's going to win their way into Gilded. Let's flip back over here. Let's gather everybody's names. And it's just the top 2 that are going to get in. So fingers crossed, everybody. Top 2 after 4 and a 3. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. What is that bug doing there? It's terrifying. All right, 7 left on that. Jeez. It almost came right at me. All right. All right, Jeremy, very close. No cigar, but I appreciate you trying. 3 through 30. Thanks for giving it a go. Thankfully, the filler wasn't that expensive per spot. But after 7, only the top 2 can get in. Tristan, you're in. And Brandon, you're in. Nice, congrats. So Brandon, Tristan, Brandon, you got the Dodgers. Tristan, you got the Mariners in the next break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'll see you next time for the next one. All right, done and done.
Aggressive return man, usually good. Problem with that one.
That's a little baby right there.
Jake Congress let him know about it. Look out.
this great offer ends. Drive away now in one of our most popular models with 0% APR and 0 payment for 90 days. Only during the Hyundai Getaway sales event.
Lowe's knows the perfect gifts don't have to stretch your budget. That's why we offer a free select tool when you buy select tools and batteries from our top brands. So perfecting the holidays, like your bet, is easier than ever. Lowe's knows how to help you holiday.
This guy's still getting royalties for these commercials? At this point, it must.
Say hi, Gemini.
Hi there.
Gemini, give me some nicknames.
I need help, Gemini. No problem. You can try using Greek yogurt.
At this point, it must just be like pennies per commercial.
Thanks. Just let me know if you need anything else.
It's time. Yes, the time has come for a fresh approach to dog food. Every day, more dog people are deciding it's time to quit the kibble and feed their dogs fresh food from the farmer's dog. Made by vets and delivered right to your door, precisely portioned for your dog's needs. It's an ideal.
Give me a second to set up this spreadsheet here. I think Justin got double last spot mojo with Giants and Reds. And while I'm setting this up, just as a reminder, I am going to be putting the next Gilded into a filler. So if you want to get your teams outright, now is the time. And if you're buying teams outright, make sure you get at least 2. So that's the minimum number you need to get an entry for potentially $500 of break credit. Nice. Matthew, I see you with the Brewers. If you want to try to chase after some break credit, get a second team. And Matt also gets certified 8 Packers and Chargers. Nice. Oh. Justin Herbert just over. I mean, you can't. Just overthrew him. Correct, Jonathan. I'm going to be putting number 3 into a filler after I finish 2. And if Matthew Lane, if you're still listening, if you want to get that entry for break credit, you have to have at least 2 teams. I know you got a nice team in the Brewers, but maybe you can pair it with like the $35 Diamondbacks. Give yourself a chance at that break credit. All right, I think we're ready to go here. Good luck.
I'm here to upload pictures, customer. Try getting on a first name basis. Sure. Vicky, to track your status, just click. Super easy.
They're connecting with the magnets.
You're doing great, everyone. Ooh, you're a pro.
Scroll, tap, scroll. Ow! Whoa! I'm cramping.
Yeah, we've all been there.
For saving
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2024 Topps Gilded Collection Baseball. 2-box, pick your team 2. Big thanks to this group here for making it happen on a Sunday.
Intuitive tech at every touch.
Here's pick your team 2. Justin with double last spot mojo. You got the Reds
Holiday deals are here.
and you got the Giants.
Up to 60% off golf shoes and clothing. Plus up to
And remember, if you bought an even number of teams, half that number becomes entries for the break credit. $500 of it. I think it's winner take all, right?
Y'all see this? Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah, winner take all. All right, now we had 4 boxes left. So we're gonna roll the die. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, right, for the top 2 boxes here, and 4, 5, 6 for the bottom 2 boxes right down there. It's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'll save these for number 3.
That's a lot. You ask me. Y'all giving it away too fast. You go slow down.
And those other 2, there's I think 9 teams left in the other 2. And we're going to put those remaining teams into a filler after I finish this video. So if you want to get your teams out right, now is the time.
Are you ready for the main event? Saturday Night Wrestling tradition returns to primetime WWE's superstars.
All right.
Cody Rhodes, Kevin Owens battling for the gold. WWE on Saturday, 8 o'clock.
Really like the Skilded. Really cool stuff here. Good luck, everybody. We're going to start off with Ted Williams. 41 out of 50 mini diamonds. It's going to be for Jonathan and the Red Sox. All rise. There's Aaron Judge. 75 out of 75. It's going to be for Matt Smith and the Yankees. 63 out of 99, Vlad Guerrero Jr. Logan with the Blue Jays. And the auto is Jordan Lawler, rookie auto. 18 out of 99, Diamondbacks. Sean with the Diamondbacks.
Gets that one away to Juju. 29, Mahomes drops it back on Derwin James. Bringing the heat and the Chargers.
Awesome. Then this should be the frame. It is gold frame Chase Utley. 29 out of 50. Tristan with the Phillies.
Whole bunch of good edge rushers. Add James to the mix. Second and 60's gonna come out quick. Hopkins spins on the dot.
Big fan of the gold frame cards. I think they look really sharp. All right. That's the first box. Here come the second box.
For KC.
I'll tell you, Mike, that was a good play by Deion Henley right there. That screw, I thought he was going to turn and score. And then with his speed, able to run it down. Down, and cut him off later. Looked dangerous.
Third down, Mahomes. Twisting, rushing, forward, he fires. Incomplete. The flag comes down.
All right. Good luck, everybody. Oh, we got a redemption on the bottom.
Middle of the field.
Redemption on the bottom. Let's see what these cards are about. We got Nick Gonzalez, 2 out of 10. Nice low number. Matt with the Pirates. We got Zach Geloff, 70 out of 99 for the A's. Rookie auto for the A's, going to Jonathan. And we got Mike Piazza, Mets edition, 39 out of 50, mini diamonds. That is James with the Mets. All right, the redemption is, bam, it's Paul Skeens. Wow, Topps Chrome Gold Autograph Blue Parallel, Paul Skeens. And that's Matt Smith, bought the Pirates straight up. Scared money don't make money. Awesome. All right, and the frame. And the frame is Alan Trammell. Old school Tiger, 45 out of 50. Who's got Detroit? Eugene with the Tigers. High quality stuff here, ladies and gentlemen, in this gilded. Next one in the store right now, jaspyscasebreaks.com. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next gilded break. Bye-bye. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I've heard of that guy. What's that blue numbered? 2. Oh, shoot. I forgot the break credit. Come on. Come on, Joe. Hi, everyone. I'm a dumb. I forgot the break credit. Got to give away $500 of it. Let's go back to the list right here. Let's alphabetize everyone by their first names. So if you bought 2 teams, that's 1 entry. Eugene got 2, that's an entry. Darren got 2, Eugene got 2, James has 2, that's an entry. Jonathan has 4, that's 2 entries. Justin has 4, that's 2 entries. Logan has 6, that's 3 entries. Matt Smith has 4, that's 2 entries. Sean K has 2, that's an entry. Tristan, 1, 3, but for the purpose of the promo, you still got 2, that's still an entry. So we got 14 entries total, which I think tracks, right? Because Brandon only had 1, and then Tristan had that other odd-numbered one right there. So I got Darren's entry, Eugene, James, Jonathan's 2, Justin's 2, Logan's 3, Matt's 2, Sean, and Tristan. All right. And this is this winner take all. $5 break credit to jaspyscasebreaks.com. Good luck. Let's get some new dice, some new list. And it's excellent odds for $5 a break credit. Roll it, randomize it a full 12 times. 6 and a 6. So full suspense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12th and final time, it's Darren McKenzie, DMAC, after 12. Congrats to you. $500 of break credit going your way. You can use it on jaspyscasebreaks.com. When I email it to you, it'll arrive to you as a gift card code. It never expires. You don't have to use all of it at once. Merry Christmas. There you go. $500 of break credit. Thanks, everybody. More chances for break credit in the next Gilded break, and as well as the Select Football First Off the Line break. So go check that out as well. Thanks, everybody. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next break credit break. Bye-bye. All right, we're out on the video there. Congrats, Darren. Let's send that right now before I forget.
You remember Jack? Not as clearly as I'll remember.
appreciate all my ambitions. They've always been about more than just football. Even as a kid, I wanted to get my money right.
Yeah.
Financial freedom to support the next generation of athletes. Just like my family supported me.
I don't know. With all the collation issues that can happen, I'm surprised it doesn't happen as often. All right, Darren, you got your money. You got your break credit.
Next weekend on this star-studded mixed team event. Top players in the PGA and the LPGA tours partner up against the Grant Thornton Invitational. Saturday and Sunday on NBC and Peacock.
Oh, you did. Nice, Jonathan.
Earlier today, down at Tiger's Turn in the Bahamas. Justin Reed kicking off. He's got a stronger leg, more touchback opportunities than Matthew Radel. This one hangs and is short. They'll be returned by Darius Davis from the 5. Weaving, accelerating. Davis knocked out the 40-yard line by Brian Cook.
Alright, Mike, let's take a look at our next gen stat powered by AWS as this game has been about the tackles tonight. On the Chargers side, absolutely perfect. 24 pass blocking snaps and no pressure. What does that mean? No sacks, no hits, not even a hurry. So they're getting the job done on the edge for the Chargers. Now they just have to get the job done down the field.
Those edges are 70 Rashawn Slater, and on the right side, 76 Joe Alt, 5th pick overall. Rookie out of Notre Dame, his dad John, a Chiefs legend, star. They gave it away for Gus Edwards for a run of 4 to the 45-yard line. Joe Alt missed the first game against Kansas City with a knee injury. Christie's come right in and been a really impactful guy, this next-gen tackle.
And what makes him so impressive is that he was a left tackle at college, and he goes, hey, you want to play right tackle? I'm in.
Edwards going to take the shotgun snap. Read it out. Hit on Tucker. Missed. Brought down by Joshua Williams on 3rd down. Coming up. What a cool night, though, for all where his dad played. His dad is in the Ring of Honor. There is John Alt. Chiefs fans remember him. Joe told us, yeah, Dad, take me that.
That's a good question, Jonathan. I'll check.
HS tapes, whatever you guys call them. He's post PCR here, and there is proud dad tonight. John has started the stadium for many years, watching his son play right tackle. For the other team,
All right. Chad Daw, nice, gets a spot in the certified football filler. Lazio can't. God, I hope not. Lazio. I think Raiders have tried retreads in Gardner Minshew already. I think they're definitely going QB. They're going to go with a fresh start.
That is a lot of expectations. And so far, those expectations have been sort of zero. They've hit a couple of big plays down the field, missed another one, but they just can't get it going.
And Jeremy Port gets a spot in the certified filler. All right, so no more takers on Gilded, going into a filler.
we're back in 30 after this. For AWS.
You know, Lazio, I think that Jameis Winston 30-30 season is probably one of the most impressive things in the game, if you think about it. How many quarterbacks that throw 30 interceptions in a season live to throw 30 touchdowns in a season? That just doesn't happen. I wouldn't. I mean, yeah, if the Raiders were able to figure out a deal for Bryce Young, that would have been interesting. But I don't think the Panthers were ever. I think after all that speculation happened, they're like, oh, they're trading him. But I think the Panthers have said from early on in that process that they were not going to trade Bryce Young. No, I mean Raiders are going to get a top 3 pick, maybe even the top pick. I think they're going quarterback. I don't think they're going to waste. I mean, and the other thing is they don't want to waste draft capital on I mean they need as many draft picks as they can get. Depth is an issue for that team too. No, I think they're going to draft a QB. With whatever the top 3, top 2 pick, whatever it shakes out to be at the end of the season. They're going to get a QB. That probably means the end of Gardner Minshew. His contract's kind of a little on the fatter side. I think Aiden O'Connell will stick around as a backup. They've got some practice squad guys that they're just going to keep on there, and then just keep drafting best available. Keep filling out that team. They got a lot of cap space too, so they might be pretty active in free agency. Although, how good is Travis Hunter? Oh, Clay, I just saw that you went to the Galaxy game yesterday.
Yeah, I randomly went.
Yeah, how'd you randomly stumble into tickets?
My girl works for Red Bull.
Oh, right.
And she was helping out with something for them, and they offered her tickets. So I was like, I've never been to MLB, so why not?
Yeah, that's a cool stadium too.
Yeah, it was way more rowdy than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, soccer fans get rowdy.
I thought it was like, mostly just overseas that do that. Nope.
It's a small but passionate group of Galaxy fans, and a lot of it, like Pacific Northwest too. They go nuts over the footy.
It's fun though. I'll definitely go back at some point. If you do want to go to a game, if Red Bull's playing them, you can usually get tickets for free.
I'll maybe take you up on that next season.
Yeah.
I'm a big Galaxy fan.
Oh, really? I had no idea about any of the players, so I was a little lost. But
I mean, just watching live sports is always fun.
yeah, it was kind of funny because it was my first MLS game and it's the championship.
Right? Yeah. I was like, that's a good one to go to.
Right?
That was a good game too.
Yeah.
Actually, I mean, you know the basics of soccer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I watched like European.
Oh, okay.
But it was
Yeah, it's a tiny bit. It's a little bit slower than European, than
100%.
English Premier League. It's like you're watching like a AAA baseball game, versus like when you see the big leaguers, and you're like, oh, okay, that's a huge difference.
But it was I left at the right time. I left at halftime, and that was the score when I left, so I didn't really miss anything.
Yeah, it was a sort of a wild finish at the end, but yeah, you saw all the goals.
Yeah. I was curious though. I was like, is it always as rowdy, or was that just because of the championship?
It kind of is. There's like a big supporters group that they get tickets in the same section.
Yeah, the end zone.
Yeah, and so they'll always do like they have all their chants and their drums and the music and all that sort of stuff. So it's always like
that was weird too.
Always
like,
kind of a thing.
I had never. just seeing like signs at a game. It was like no opposing team member gear past this section. When you're
Yeah, so
walking
it's
by
like
that
it's like a
section.
supporters club. It's only yeah. So that's kind of what Ballmer's trying to do with the wall
Yeah.
and Intuit Dome. Kind of give it that soccer style vibe. But yeah, that supporters group is always there. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, and the tailgating looked like they had fun.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go to one of the women's games.
Yeah, I haven't been to Angel City game yet. They play where LAFC plays, I think.
Yeah.
Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year award presented by Nationwide. League's most prestigious honor recognized the play. Field. They're the nominees for these teams. Cameron Dicker for the Chargers. Travis Kelce for the Chiefs. NFL Man of the Year. During NFL honors on Thursday on Super Bowl week. It was like this time of year when you find out about all the
Yeah, Lazio saying not in on the Travis Hunter Shador hype train. Dominating the Big 12, not impressive. I'm not sure about Travis Hunter. Like, I feel like there are some people who are saying he's a generational talent. But is he going to play like 100 snaps a game? Is he playing like 50 snaps on defense and 50 snaps on offense? Probably not, right? So then, does he just become a situational guy? I feel like you're not going to get 100% out of him. You're getting half of his defensive abilities and half of his offensive abilities. So you get part of the player the entire time, unless he switches to a position full time. Maybe he does it. I don't know. But I don't know if the Raiders are in a position. Like, I feel like that's like that's a player, that's like a luxury for a team that's already somewhat set. Shador Sanders does seem, he's got a lot of experience. I like that. Maybe the competition isn't as great, but I don't know. Drake May's doing okay. He's out of North Carolina, right? I mean, what kind of competition are they? So, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, that's the one thing college kids say all the time, right? Like, the speed of the game between college and football is just so different. I mean, Travis Hunter might be and I don't know too much about college, but I do watch a lot of football, and I feel like that's going to be something where he's going to need a season or two just to get bigger and just to kind of, I don't know, just to kind of adjust to the speed of the game on both sides of the ball if he truly wants to do that. If you're drafting him, you got to give him the opportunity to do it, I think. But I think that might be a process. It might take some time. All right, let's get this gilded filler loaded up. People talk about his football IQ, though. So this, we're giving away 9 teams.
one thing that Jim Harbaugh talked about was just keeping him healthy, keeping him upright, how important that was after the beating he took over the last couple of years. We'll see him get a one more time. And then what's playing today? Shot takes there from Bolton. Late area. He's slowly walking off with the athletic trainers there. He took a big shot to that thigh.
Yeah, obviously I'm no scout, but I figure that eventually a team might just listen. If he does both, I think that's going to be incredible. So I hope a team gives him like at least 2-3 years of just him being able to like let him try. You know what I mean? Because it'd be an incredible story if he does. But eventually, I feel like they're going to have to be like, all right, listen, the injuries are ramping up. This isn't working out. Maybe you're going to have to pick one. And we'll roll with it. Or maybe he's like, you use him 90% of the time at one position and then, maybe he's just an extra defensive back. But yeah, maybe he's a wide receiver and then maybe he's just an extra defensive back when you need an extra one in certain positions. It kind of be something like that. Or if he wants to be more of a corner, then maybe you slip him in there for some like gadget plays or like for specific plays, either as a decoy or whatever however they want to use him. All right, so the cost of this filler is actually not too bad. It's $30.99. A third of you will be getting teams in Gilded. And there are some really nice teams in there too, including the Dodgers, Reds, Mariners, so on and so forth. So top 9 names will get a team. It's only $30.99. And yes, as you saw in the Gilded description, if you win 2 teams, right? If you buy 2 spots and you end up winning 2 teams, yes, that will count as an entry for the break credit. So you've got to, that should even motivate people to sell out that filler even faster. Because not only can you get the break credit, right? But you've got a shot at some really nice teams and break credit. All right, and Eugene gets us started with a spot. Remember, Eugene, if you get one more and you end up winning 2 teams, that will be an entry for the break credit. I feel like if we got 15 people buying 2 spots each, we can get this Gilded done in no time. Yeah, it says top 9 names. All right. Well, if we fill up that Gilded break really quick, I'll do it before my dinner break. Otherwise, I think at the top of the hour, I'm going to step away for a quick little break. Oh, maybe it was in between save processes. That's probably what happened. And certified, I'm going to wait till after my dinner break. Well, it's not even sold out yet, but that I'm going to hold till after the dinner break in case it sells out in the next 15 minutes. But I hope that gets sold out by the time I come back. Or I can do this. Tristan just bought the AFC West in the division break. in the Pick Your Division break and the NFC East in the Pick Your Division break. So we're halfway through that. I can do that before my dinner break. We just have the NFC North, $70, NFC West, $35, AFC East, $60, and AFC South, $30. And remember, these Pick Your Division breaks, these are the loose boxes that we were using for the random division breaks. So we have five boxes that we're working on there. So if you're wondering, hey, what happened? What was pulled out of the first 7 boxes? Then go look up the Mosaic Football Pick Your or random division breaks 1 through 5, 1 through 7. And you'll be able to see those.
How do I replace this? That's a new question for me.
Oh, you have not replaced the labels before? Wow, a training moment here. So I usually keep those labeled pucks like either there or there where the top loaders are in the bottom right hand corner. There's like a tub with a bunch of these in here. So pop this, all you gotta do is just lift this open, pull that out, slide that out, toss that. And try to get that extra label out. Make sure, tear off another one just so it doesn't catch there. And it goes under. So you'll be putting the label in that way. Yes, correct. And then pop that cap on there. Just right to there, and then put that little bar, right? Should kind of hook right there. Perfect.
Just try to go right there.
And then this. And then just kind of guide this underneath. And you should catch. And keep printing. Awesome. Cool. There you go. So like I said, I will do that 1 box Mosaic division break if you want me to do that before I step away.
place where games get decided in the red zone where the Chiefs, as we documented earlier, haven't been as good. And the Chargers defense has been very good. Third best in the league. What'll happen here?
Touchdown DeAndre Hopkins. That might be a low-key, excellent addition to that stupid Chiefs team.
I knew he was going to be pretty good there, though.
Yeah, I mean, it's just perfect. He's not, doesn't have to be the number one guy. You know, and he can just, yeah, just have him do moves like that.
He might be old, but he's still got it.
Yeah.
For a long time, 12 years in the league, 32 years old, but he has been with all the injuries to receivers early on. And he breaks into the point, makes it 13-0. Kansas City.
Took a little longer than expected. Told people, I'm like, I'll be back in about 40 minutes.
Oh, yeah, the labels, those can sneak up on you.
Just a lot last night at night time. Went through a entire case of certified.
Ooh, nice.
I like certified though.
Does it look good this year?
Yeah, we pulled a Michael Penix at 5.
Oh, wow. I feel like
I
certified.
always like the franchise foundations.
Yeah.
With the logo, the team logo in the back.
I feel like certified also, like, hooks you up with some decent color in the patches, too.
Good color, you get
Like-
a lot of numbered.
Like, even if it's, like, out of $1.99, you still get, like, 2 or 3 colors in there, and you're like, oh, dang.
Yeah.
Kind of generous with
They
that.
put a lot more low number stuff from what I've seen this year. The FOTL is insane. If you haven't seen it,
Oh, I haven't seen it the first off the line yet.
First off the line is like very nice. A lot of 1-on-1s. And that Select International is super sick.
Right. Oh, so they're selecting the national.
I only
I
opened
mean-
up one box, but for the price, like. I
Folks,
always like
we got that
national.
certified. Clay's talking up the certified right now. We've got 4 of 7 spots left in that filler. I mean, hopefully that'll be done by the time I come back.
You can show them some of the photos. Let's see.
Serious side effects like suicidal thoughts and behavior, infections, and low ability to fight them, liver problems, and inflammatory bowel disease. Tell your doctor if these side
Put it right there on the camera.
Yep.
So Clay's going to show you some of the hits.
It's a couple
that
of the
he got.
hits we hit yesterday. That's Stitches in Time. That's Bo Nix and John Elway patches to 20. There's a Michael Penix to 5 on the franchise foundations. This one wasn't the best player, but still numbered to 3.
Okay.
Devin O'Leary. There's a Shipley to 10. There's a Xavier Legette to 5.
Oh, yeah, that's a
And
good
then
catch.
that's a-
His hands out front, nice diamond shape, looking the ball right into his hands.
Exactly. It's a fun product, guys. Don't sleep on
Textbook
it.
catch. That's a textbook catch from Leggett. All right, thanks, Clay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tyler, I agree.
And you get a lot of teams because it's not that expensive.
Right. Yeah, certified has always been a decent price point for what they give you. Chargers gonna get shut out today? All right, nice. Jeremy Port just picked up his second spot. So Blake got it started, Chad got a spot, Jeremy got a spot, then he got another spot. There's 3 left. And that, remember, that sells out. Let me reset this really quick. First of all, it's a 9-spot team random, right? We took 2 of the 9 spots out, so we're only selling 7 spots outright. 2 of the 7 are going to get extra spots. Then you're getting 3 teams between pick your team 5 and 6. So 1 spot will get you 3 teams and sells out 2 breaks. So hopefully that'll be done by the time I come back from my dinner. I think we're going to have time to squeeze one in here, but it looks like that maybe I'll just start my dinner break early.
perfect year for him this year like it was a season ago.
So let's start it maybe 10 minutes earlier. I'll be back by the bottom of the hour. Let's get that certified sold out. And I'll probably be, especially if it's sold out, since I'm leaving a little bit earlier, I'll probably come back from my dinner break a little bit earlier, especially if that's sold out. Right? So there's 3 left there. And then what else can we get into tonight? Select first off the line. We're giving away $1,500 of break credit. We can keep working on certified 7 and 8. We've got the Bowman Draft Jumbo is in a filler. No one's taken a shot at that yet. I know it's a big sticker price, but we're giving away almost a little over half the league. 16 teams are being given away, including the 2 real nice teams. And then we can maybe work on another gilded filler right here. It's only $30.99, 9-team giveaway, including Dodgers, Reds, Mariners, etc., etc. And that sells out another break. Yes, if you win 2 teams via filler, that will count as an entry for the break credit. So you might be able to win some break credit and get some nice teams for a fraction of the price. Hit Parade Holiday Edition, let's keep working on that as well. The filler for that is in the football section. We need to do 2 fillers, move those 9 spots. So that's the quick run through on the website. I think certified, is something we certainly want to do. And then we can pivot to something else after that. Thanks, everybody. I'm going to lower the TV volume so that's not as distracting. We'll get some of this non-licensed music in the background here. Nice. Jason just picked up a spot in the certified filler, down to 2. Down to 2.
Minnesota to the Mets.
Wow.
Holy moly.
That's Jeff Passan has it.
Yeah, Jeff Passan, 2 minutes ago.
Oh my god.
The Yankees are screwed!
Yeah, yeah, 765, you said?
Yeah.
Divided by 15.
Yeah.
51 mil a year average annual value.
51 million.
Wow.
765 million? Are you kidding me? That's unreal. That's unreal. Not even to the Yankees? Yeah, what's your response? The Matrix things that you want, I couldn't find any that recently sold. There's other brands that sold standard that's kind of similar in origins. Mitchell Robinson.
It's like an Alabama.
Well, yeah.
All right. No, not so. I thought this certified would be sold out by now. Well, listen, dinner break is done. 2 left in the certified. Sells out the break. Breaking news as well. I'm sure everyone's heard by now. Juan Soto signs with the Mets. 15 years, $765 million. This is going to be, what, 50 some odd million dollars a year. Let's do the math again. 765 divided by 15. 51 mil a year, average annual value. It'll take him to his age 41 season. 15 years. Crazy. And the Chargers have stormed back. I mean, there's still a lot of ball to be played, but now the Chargers are up by a point. I thought I'm on the Chargers plus points. I thought I was done. But I got some signs of life now. Yeah, Otani's contract is bigger, of course, but so Juan Soto doesn't pitch. This is strictly for a hitter. All right, Chad Wright gets a spot in the Gilded filler. Joining Eugene. Gets a spot in the Hit Parade Holiday filler, joining Dan. Eugene gets another Gilded filler spot. Chance to win 2 teams. And David picks up a spot, gets the Cardinals in Select First Off the Line. $1,500 break credit giveaway in there. That's a huge one. That could go a long way during the holiday season. There's 2 left in this one. This fills up the break. I think Jeff Passan also reported that Juan Soto's contract could go up to $800 million based on certain escalators. Yeah. Well, I don't think a lot of people. It'll be interesting to see what if there's actual numbers that get leaked out on who offered what. I think the Dodgers did offer, allegedly, they were saying, hey, all the teams that are still in the running allegedly bid at least, bid at least two, or a bid at least up to $600 million. I'm not sure if the Dodgers ever got to that number. I find that a little difficult to believe. Unless they were just kind of hinting at it, knowing that the number was going to be a lot higher than that, to start a bidding war, I guess. But, yeah, I just didn't think... Yeah, Mets, definitely a surprise. Is that an overpay? I don't know. We'll find out. It seems like it. I don't know what the last 5 years of that contract's going to look like. You know, when Juan Soto's in his late 30s. You know, that contract, if he starts to slump, that contract's not going to be tradable on the back end of that deal. I don't know what kind of opt-outs there are, so we'll have to see. That's crazy though. And yes, this certified fills up 2 breaks, as Tyler's reminding us. 1 spot equals 3 teams, by the way. And sells out 2 breaks. I've got the case back here, ready to go.
When symptoms try to take control, I got rapid relief with Rinvoq. Check.
Players try to slow me down. I got lasting remission with Rinvoq. Check. And many were in remission even at nearly 2 years.
And Rinvoq helped visibly reduce damage of the intestinal lining. Check.
Rapid symptom relief. Lasting remission.
And visibly reduced damage. Check.
Before treatment, test for TB, blood work, serious infections, blood clots, subfatal cancers, including lymphoma and skin, serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occur. CV event risk increases in age group, also with heart disease risk.
I guess 51 million years into I guess the years are a little bit maybe what's surprising to me. But Zach Wheeler's making 42 a year. His contract's much shorter though, 3 years. Aaron Judge is making 40 million a year. So 40 to 51 is about 27%. You know, so maybe that doesn't sound too crazy when you break it down like that, but just the total number and the years, I guess, kind of makes you think, geez. And then you start looking at other big, you know, double-digit year contracts, like Mookie's contract looks really cheap. You know, Devers and Machado look really cheap. Corey Seager's contract looks really cheap. Lindor's contract looks like a bargain. Even the Trout contract looks pretty cheap, even if he's not playing. I thought the Yankees would. I didn't think he was coming back to the West Coast, but the Yankees, I thought we're surely getting him. So I guess, you know, usually it's just about the money, right? And I think Juan Soto was like, hey, I'll go to the highest bidder. getting top loaders and everything set up for the certified break. We're just 2 left. I know this game has gotten kind of close and somewhat exciting, actually, in spite of the lower score. But still, Mahomes airing it out. Oh! Doesn't hang on. Two spots left, folks. I know the sticker price looks like a lot, but break it down. 1 spot gets you 3 teams. And that is that's about $46 a spot, $47 a spot. And when you think about it like that, that doesn't seem too bad. Sells out 2 breaks. Come on, gang, let's get it done. 1 spot gets you 3 teams. We're only 2 spots away. Sells out 2 breaks, break 5 and 6. We'll be halfway through the case once those 2 spots are gone. Blake got us started with a spot. Then Chad got a spot. Jeremy Port got 2 spots. And Jason C got a spot. We just need 2 more spots. And then we are in Breaksville. Let's help each other out. Let's do it.
Get ready for the holidays with a new Tacoma. Right now, you can lease a new Tacoma for just $299 a month, or get a low 3.99 APR for 72 months.
Tis the season for Toyota.
Toyota, let's go places.
Remember, we're giving away a couple spots. It's 9 spots total, and then we'll triple up that list. But it's 9 spots total. We're selling only 7 of the 9 spots outright. 2 of the 7 are going to get extra spots. And that's another 3 teams right there. Remember, each spot represents 3 we're going to represent 3 teams. It's going to be 27 total. So I've got that spreadsheet set up. I just need, oh, is it sold out? Nice. Excellent. Good timing, Tristan. Nice. Break time. We'll probably be a little ahead of schedule, but just let me know what you want to do next by placing orders. It's really the best way to do it. I think maybe we could pivot back around to maybe some baseball. Maybe we can get that gilded sold out. That gilded filler. Maybe the jumbo. Maybe a super jumbo. All right, so there'll be 2 different dice rolls here. The first dice roll will be giving away those 2 extra spots, and the second dice roll will be matching you up with a team. In that order. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with the team random. That's going to sell out 2 breaks, certified 5 and certified 6. Also, we're giving away 2 spots. It's also a 9-spot break, so 2 of the 7 spots we sold outright are going to get extra spots, and then each spot is going to represent 3 teams. We're going to triple you up, and then we'll match you up a team in that order. So we're only randomizing your names, not the teams. What's up, Tristan? Big thanks to this group right here for making it happen. Blake, Chad, Jeremy, Jason, and Tristan. So here's our first of 2 dice rolls. Top 2 names. Top 2 names after 5 are going to get extra spots. 2 and a 3, 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. After 5... congrats to Blake, congrats to Tristan. Extra spots going your way. So that's another 3 teams. Now let's triple you up. So there's 1, there's 2, and there's 3. Now we'll randomize your names and match you up with a team. So, good news, everyone's going to get a team. So let's roll it and randomize it 5 and a 3, 8 times. Name on top, get some of the nicer teams. The names toward the top. 5 and a 3, 8 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8th and final time. After 8, we got Tristan, Jeremy, Blake up top. There we go. So check it out. Tristan, you got the Broncos in number 6. Jeremy with the Patriots in number 6. Blake with the Falcons in 6. Tristan with the Vikings in 6. Jeremy with the Giants in 5. Chad Daw, Giants and Cardinals in 6. Blake with the Chargers in 6. Tristan, Bills in 5. My Raiders in 5. And Bills in 6. Jeremy, you got my Raiders in 6. Jeremy with the Texans in 5. Tristan with the Saints in 5. Jason with the Texans in 6. Jeremy with the Colts in 6. Chad with the Saints in 6. Jason with the Packers in 5. Blake with the Lions in 6. Jeremy with the Packers in 6. Blake with the Ravens in 6. Jason with the Cowboys and Picker Team 5. Tristan Seahawks in 5. Titans in 5. And the rest are in Picker Team 6. Blake with the Cowboys. Tristan with the Seahawks. Blake with the Titans. So there you have it. I think that's everybody, right? Can I get all this on a single screen here? There you go. So all those teams in the single screen. Obviously, we're going to do Picker Team 5 first, and then we'll do 6 back to back. So check out those videos. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next one. You started Blue-Eyed Samurai on Netflix. Tristan is saying. What do you think so far? I haven't even heard that show. All right, so give me a minute here to fill in everybody's names and teams here. I don't know, Tristan. That jammed me up. I was on the Titans that game. Oh, it's anime. Okay, I'm gonna check that out. But yeah, I don't know. Do you think Saquon would have had the same success behind the Giants' offensive line? But man, yeah, Steve Cohen's pockets looked like they got into a bidding war. And I feel like Steve Cohen was like, I know I'm going to have to overpay, but I'll overpay. Jeremy with the Giants. Tristan with the Bills. Tristan with the Raiders. Tristan, Bills and Raiders. Jeremy with the Texans. Tristan with the Saints. Jason with the Packers. Jason with the Cowboys. Tristan with the Seahawks. And Titans. I hope so. That's the plan, Tristan. That's always the plan. And did Cameron Dicker not make the landing zone? It was short of the landing zone. That gives the Chiefs pretty good field position here. All they need is a field goal. And there's still a lot of time left in this game. There's 4:30 left in this game.
I think that's going to be the two Chargers edge players. Bosa and Mack, they're going to hit each other after they're both chasing Mahomes. Almost knocked them both.
Bosa goes out. What's the freeze? Just rushing off the edge. 13.
Jeez. This Mahomes is like a magician. All right, good luck, everybody. I think I'm all squared away here. Let's get this show on the road. Hi, everybody. Happy Sunday. I'm Joe, and that is 2024 Panini Certified Football. 4-box, pick your team, number 5. 4 boxes from a fresh case right here. Very big thanks to this group for making things happen on a Sunday. Thanks for spending a bit of your Sunday with me. Appreciate it. Corey with Last Spot Mojo with the Ravens. And if you have a rooftop next to your name, that means you won that in the team random. If you have 2 rooftops next to your name, that means you won that extra spot and the team in the team random. We did that in a different video. All right, so thanks everyone here. Let's it's sort of an awkward sized case, so I'm going to leave it on my cart over here. So let's pop open this case. All right, empty case, box. So let's actually slide some boxes up on the table here. All right, so from left to right, we're gonna go for the dice roll. We'll go 1, 2, 3, and 4 right here. If I roll a 5 or a 6, I'll just roll again. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. And all the way over there, it's 2. So we're going to do this stack right over here. And we'll save these for some other time. In fact, the next video. So this is Pick Your Team 5, and Pick Your Team 6 is coming up in the next video right after this. That team random filled up 2 breaks. All right, good luck. So 2 autographs, 2 memorabilia cards per box on average. Thanks, everyone, for the fill, and good luck. Darius says, this is the only Pick Your Team you don't have a team, and so save the case hits for Pick Your Team 6, 7, and 8. And then screw everybody here in Pick Your Team 5? Can't do that. I'm rooting for a collation error, and I want a case hit in every single break. That's what I'm rooting for. Yeah, I got to root for everybody, Darius. Got to root for everybody in every break. All right, box number 1. Good luck, everybody. I feel like we have a lot of stuff going on in Certified. There's always numbered cards and hits like New Generation Relic, Jermaine Burton. 394 out of 399. That's going to be a rookie relic for Dan in Cincinnati. We're on to Cincinnati. I think he's going to a 120 top loader pretty comfortably. We've got certified rookies, Bo Nix, Denver. That's going to go to Zach. And we've got a Theo Johnson, 43 out of 50 For the Giants, Jeremy Port with the Giants. Almost looked like a die cut from afar. There's gold team Najee Harris. There's another hit coming up here. And there's DJ Moore. Piece of the game. 229 out of 249. Blake with the Bears. Here is a Chris Jenkins to 360 to 350, 312 out of 350 for the Bengals. And a Jaden Daniels, Franchise Foundations. That's for Tristan and the Commanders. May as well top load these first round QBs here. Kenneth Walker to 349. And a Jonathan Allen certified stars, 59 out of 75. Tristan. With the Commanders. Kenneth Walker will go to Tristan in Seattle. Here is Roma Dunze, rookie jersey and autograph. Nice, 250 out of 260. That's going to go to Blake and the Bears. And we've got a rookie roll call, Jalen Polk. 40 out of 149. That's going to go out to New England. Zach Sullivan with the Pats. We got Maurice Liufau. 180 out of 400. I'm going to go with that. That'll be for Jason and Dallas. And we got Patrick Mahomes. 100 out of 150. Trying to generate another late game comeback here. That'll be for Tyler and Kansas City. And we got Franchise Foundations, Jalen Waddle, 19 out of 149. For the Dolphins, Adam Smitty with the Dolphins. All right, nice start. Next box. Yeah, Darius, I agree. I would love to get the other half done tonight. Certified 7 and 8. Got a commercial break going on here. It's a good time to pick up something. I don't see any orders coming in, but if you want to keep going tonight, after this break and after Pick Your Team 6, nothing else is sold out. All right, second box. Good luck. We got Malachi Corley, Rookie relic, 54 out of 140, 199. That is. It's going to go to James and the Jets. Out of 50, we've got Jared Verse. Second verse, same as the first. That's going to be for that's going to be for Oliver, who has the Rams. And we got a Michael Penix. Franchise Foundations. Does he get a start soon? He might. Jeremy Port with the Falcons. Another rough day for the Falcons, and I think a couple more interceptions for Cousins. And we got Isaac Guerrero, New Generation Relic, 23 out of 399 for Brandon and the Niners. We've got Adisa Isaac, 207 out of 400. Ravens, Corey. And we've got Immortals, Terrell Owens. 002 out of 199. Eagles edition going to Scott. Devonta Smith to 349 for Scott and the Eagles. We got Malik Neighbors. And we got Jordan Travis, 3-color patch and autograph, 30 out of 99. Wow. Man, the Chiefs in their late game. It's incredible. 30 out of 99. Do we see Jordan Travis get some starts at all for the Jets? That's going to be for James. Dallas Turner, certified rookies for the Vikings, $2.99. That's going to go to Brandon. And we have 24 out of 99 mirror signatures. Wes Chandler, Chargers. It's going to go to Adam. Got Braylon Trice to 275, Falcons, Jeremy. There's Brock Bowers, certified rookies, setting records this year for my Raiders. Bright spot for my Raiders. Tristan has got Vegas. And we got a numbered Michael Penix here, 119 out of 225. Jeremy Port and the Falcons. All right, box 3 of 4. Yeah, the Chiefs are going to bring it down to almost 0 seconds. The only chance the Chargers have is if they can block the field goal. I think they're going to cover, right? Yeah, they were +4 or something like that. Or I guess the kicker can just straight up miss the kick. Here's Devontae Adams, piece of the game. 34 out of 99. Poor Devontae Adams. Makes his way to Vegas to play with his buddy Derek Carr. No, that doesn't work out. And then he's like, all right, I'll go to New York, and I'll go play with my buddy Aaron Rodgers, try to get something going there. But nope. I feel like he should have just stayed in Green Bay. Tristan has my Raiders. We've got Edgerrin Cooper, speaking of Green Bay, 40 out of 400. That's for Jason, the Packers. All right, here's the kick. No timeouts for the Chargers, so they can't even ice the kicker. And then kick is up, not blocked. Wow, it bounces off the inside of the left upright and goes through. Jeez. Chiefs win 19-17. Wow. Here's a numbered Bo Nix, 24 out of 75, certified rookies. Denver. Zach. And I guess they officially win the AFC West too, with this win. It's Cooper DeJean, 72 out of 225 for the Eagles. That'll be for Scott. Jalen McMillan, rookie jersey and autograph. 2-color patch and auto to 25. Nice freshman fabric. Tampa Bay, that's going to be for Nathaniel. Here is Josh Allen, certified stars to 199. Jaguars Josh Allen going to Eric. Here's mirror signatures, 37 out of 99. Tony Casillas. That's for Jason in Dallas. Brian Thompson Jr., 170 out of 275. Eric Leal, Jaguars. Kenneth Walker to 225 for Seattle. That'll be for Tristan. And here's piece of the game, Josh Allen. 211 out of 249. Buffalo! Be for Tristan and the Bills. And we got a Josh Allen 91 out of 100 for Buffalo. That'll be for Tristan. All right, fourth and final box, and then another 4-box break coming up. So this is Picker Team 5, Picker Team 6 coming up right after this. And then we'll see what other kinds of trouble we can get into tonight. This feels like a thicker card here. Maybe I'm just psyching myself out. Let's find out. All right, final box of break 5. Good luck. Let's see what we got here. We got 147 out of 199. That's Troy Franklin. Zach with Denver.
Kansas City Chiefs just secured, barely beating the Chargers on a joint at the end, 19-17 on players.
31 out of 75. Brian Thomas Jr. Jags. Eric. And it's a Travis Kelce. 18 out of 35 on thicker cardstock here. It's going to be Tyler with the Chiefs.
Yeah, we believe in each other. You know, it's never one group. It's everybody. Offense, defense, special teams, and that's what the special teams do. And so I was glad that was able to knock that thing through, and we're going to win.
And it's being called the joint or the division, but you don't really like that, do you?
I'm just glad I went.
Teron Hopper, 219 out of 275.
Everything's a little nerve-wracking, trying to just blur it out.
Jason with the Green Bay Packers. Here's a Jordan Love, also numbered. 102 out of 149. Jason, Green Bay.
Keep the ratings, baby. Keep the ratings. It's a fighting game. Get prepared for later.
Brock Bowers to 400.
Every game's going to be similar atmosphere today. It's very tight, very close. Maybe come down to a field goal and win the game, and we know how to close.
And it did this time. So you said these close wins are motivating.
Tristan has my Raiders. Yeah, he does. More Brian Thomas Jr. to 225 this time. Eric and the Jags.
Chris, I'll finish with you. You guys clinched the division. 9th straight.
There's Kyler Murray to 150. Jeremy Port with the Cards.
Organization we have, the preparation we go through year in and year out. To do that 9 straight division titles, I mean, it takes a lot of luck, it takes a lot of commitment, and it takes a lot of hard work. So.
And we got a Blake Corum, rookie jersey and autograph. 26 out of 399. Freshman fabric for Oliver and the Rams.
Close it out. Congratulations, guys.
I thought the Rams would use Corum a lot more, but no need to use him as long as Kieran Williams is running the ball really well, and he is. But one to hang on to. I feel like he has some nice upside, Oliver. All right. And Greg Lloyd closes things out. 23 out of 25 mirror autograph for Pittsburgh. That's going to be for Michael and his Steelers. And then a J.J. McCarthy. Franchise foundations right here for Minnesota. Brandon with the Vikings. And there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Pick your team 5 in the books. Yeah, I guess I'll do a quick little recap here. A lot of hits to go through, but we've just did the first 4 boxes of the case, so we're going to go into another 4 boxes in the next video. All right, some old school guys, the new class of rookies. Really nice to see. Thanks, everyone. I'll see you in the next video for Pick Your Team 6, jaspyscasebreaks.com. I'm Joe. Bye-bye. All right, give me a minute to put all this away, and then we'll get the next thing going.
Because you decide the outcome. We decide the outcome. One you imagine waking up.
Drop everything. The Xfinity Black Friday sale announced December 22nd. Don't miss the chance to be your choice of free by NFL. Plus, Xfinity Internet and unlimited Wi-Fi together for just $35 a month. That's fast, reliable internet and Wi-Fi speeds up to and beyond the old Xfinity home. All for $1
Subway cheeseburger for just 50 cents.
At State Street, we know everyone's trying to get somewhere. Take the next step toward your future by investing in the S&P 500 SPY. Getting there starts here.
Welcome back to the Chevrolet postgame. Seattle has its own sound.
All right, who got last spot mojo in this? It was Corey again, this time with the Bengals. Tristan Broncos, Patriots, Falcons, Vikings, Giants, Chargers.
But this is, you and I have maybe seen the two of the best. One of the matchups here, I get the playoff victory, but you got the one in Seattle, and it's just an exciting place. There's a lot of history between those two teams, which just adds to it.
Take the ball, going to score, and point flip, the fail back down the end zone that direction, Seattle. We live that during the week and have some fun for a very important game in the NFC as well. Seattle and the Green Bay Packers. So the Packers Thanksgiving night this evening, Sunday night here on NBC. So Matthew Wright, who has a big science background from his days, aerospace engineer at UCF, participated in the Lockheed Martin's work experience program. They gave him a chance to be an NFL kicker. He's got a moment of fortunate vision. You take a look at the game with the Chiefs. Closer look at Arrowhead's favorite family capital, the NFL's only on-site capital service. That's tomorrow morning on Today, right here on NBC. Bears entered for the Chiefs fans for the second straight game. They win by the score of 19-17 to win the AFC West. Rob Highland, our great producer, Drew Escoff, our Hall of Fame director, our entire Sunday night team. Coming up next for all gigs at the West Coast, it is your local Terry Crawley. What's the story? Here's commentary. Thanks, Rico. Good night from me once again on the AFC West Kicks. Kansas City is over. Chiefs 19, 17. See you.
NBC Sports. Thank you for watching this presentation of the National Football League. I give up. I know that I can take anybody but later. Elementary Dr. Michael. So, James, the touch. The rest of your luggage has been cleared, Mr. Franks. Okay, fellas.
Smith. Deceased back there. The brother, Mr. Franks?
Yes, boss.
I got a brother. Small world.
Mr. Franks, I'm Walter Steinberg. Please accept my heartfelt condolences at this most difficult hour.
Well, in this case, we'll let the world. There's some consolation in that.
Now then, if we're ready to begin the final journey. If you would care to follow me to my humble dwelling, Mr. Franks, we have previously learned. I'm so happy you chose our half hour to use candles from around the castle. I'm sure your brother would appreciate it.
Or, I'm sure he did.
Please listen.
So as you can see, we're pretty ahead of schedule here. But I don't see... Well, no, there's Darius, who gets the Chargers... Or no, check that, the LA Rams in Certified 7. So what are we thinking here, ladies and gentlemen? I think break 7 would be nice. If we could get it a little over halfway there... I feel like there's still a lot of teams left for a filler, but if we can get it over halfway there, you know, maybe I could bundle up the remaining teams into a filler. We can do something about it. Let me know what you think. I mean, listen, there's a lot. I see a lot of $25 teams, $35 teams. I even see two $15 teams. You know, that'd be pretty easy to knock out, I think. So let's work together. Let's help each other out. If we can get it closer to single digits, we can bundle up the remaining teams into a filler, and it would make life pretty easy for us after that. All right, let's roll with this.
Very moving. Heartwarming, Mr. Webb. Glowing tribute, Mr. Kent.
We got Diamonds Are Forever, Sean Connery. I feel like it's been a minute or two since I've seen this one. How's Bond going to get out of this one? He's about to get cremated.
Houston, Peter.
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com here. Happy Sunday. Coming at you with another 4-box break of 2024 Panini Certified Football. This is Pick Your Team number 6. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Appreciate you. Thanks for hanging with me on a Sunday. Corey with Last Bought Mojo. We've got all the names and teams here. Good luck to everyone. Thank you, and good luck. So, still have 3 stacks of 4 left, so we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the dice roll. And it's 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're going to do the middle group right here, and these we'll save for Pick Your Team 7 and 8, which we can do tonight if you want to.
Sounds like you need to vaporize that cold. Dayquil Vapor Cool? It's Dayquil plus an extra Vicks Vapors.
All right, good luck. Gilo, what's going on, man? Your Chiefs scraping by again with another win. Yeah. With no luck, yeah. With you mean with all the luck in the world. The Chargers kicker putting you in great field position. Chiefs kicker banging it off the left post, but goes in, not out. Amazing. I don't know. Andy Reid and Mahomes must have sold their souls to the devil. Yeah, I kept seeing it hooked to the left. It's like, oh my god, he might have shanked it. No, it bangs off the post and goes in. Amazing. Here is 72 out of 99, new generation. That's Johnny Wilson for the Eagles. That's going to go to Darius. Yeah, Mahomes said, "Go ahead, doink it," for suspense. People just go nuts.
As a cardiologist, when I put my patients on a statin to reduce cholesterol, I also tell them it can
We've got Quinyon Mitchell, 13 out of 100 for the Eagles, and Terrell Owens to 99. More Eagles for Darius. And speaking of Mahomes, there he is. Piece of the game, 188 out of 249. It's going to be Tyler and the Chiefs.
I had lost about 50 pounds and kind of stalled. And then a friend had said, you ought to look at Weight Watchers Clinic. The combination of Weight Watchers and weight loss medication has changed my life. It's a different body, a different world.
Here is Tip Riemann to 350 for Chad and the Cardinals. Here's Garrett Wilson to 150 for the Jets. To be for James. Darius saying, gotta say you've been using a different breaker and never had the luck you have here. Yeah, sometimes you gotta try a different table. Here's Malachi Corley. 61 out of 349, rookie, jersey, and autograph. That's going to go to James and the Jets. Here is rookie roll call. 4 out of 5. Brian Thomas Jr. And that will be for Eric Leal and the Jaguars. There you go, Eric. Nice. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo. Nice, pretty exciting playmaker here. Nice out of 5. Here is Dallas Turner to 400.
You pulled my favorite guy to 5.
Yeah, there he is. No, that's not a. That's just a regular rookie roll call autograph.
That's nice.
But number to 5.
That's real nice. I'm jealous.
Yeah, I mean, he can turn on the Jets too. He's really fun to watch. I don't know if Certified has a traditional case hit. Here's McCaffrey to 225. Like some breaks or some products will be like, oh yeah, you know, we'll guarantee like a certain type of card in a case or a certain type of hit per case, but I don't think Certified does that. Unless they change it this year. Did I see Tyler? Hey Gilo, Tyler's wondering if you saw the Hallmark movie about the Chiefs. Tyler was not impressed. I did see a trailer for that. I mean, Hallmark movies are not supposed to be good, though, right? But still not impressed. I mean, that's not good. That's not a good bar.
They'll make it 10,000. What's up, bro?
Thanks, Rick. Yeah, well, $10,000 credit for the $2,000 limit.
My name is Franks. Peter Franks. Mr. Franks.
There's Daniil Hunter to 150.
Mr. Franks. Thank you. I'm a fish tank now.
And we got a Michael Penix Jr. rookie jersey and autograph. 236 out of 260. That's Blake with the Falcons.
Named after your father, perhaps.
Won the Falcons in the random. The team random. Nice. Congrats. Gilo hasn't seen it, but yeah, that's true, Gilo. You're right. Duh. It'll probably end up winning an Oscar. It'll end up winning Best Picture somehow. It's by some stroke of luck. Here is Blake Corum, 45 out of 50, 2-color jersey. It's going to be for Darius and the Rams. Good looking card. 90 out of 99 Immortals, Plaxico Burress.
Say, you played this game before.
Just once.
And 42 out of 349, Josh Allen, Buffalo. Right. The refs are voting for Best Picture now this year.
You handle those cues like a monkey handles coconuts.
Chris Olave to 225. That'll be for the Saints. Chad with the Saints.
For you, leaves me 45,000. Thank you very much.
Well, it was nothing, really. You know something, Peter Franks?
Max Melton to 350.
A little weird, but a terrific guy. Say, what
Kalen Bullock to 275, and Drake May franchise foundations for the Pat Riots. Jeremy Port got the Patriots with the team random. The name's Bond, James Bond. Bullock goes to Jason and the Texans, and Max Melton will go to Chad and the Cardinals. We got Jalen Warren, piece of the game. It's 185 out of 249 for Michael and the Steelers.
I'm afraid you've got me the ball in my hands up.
Hey, what the hell is this? A pervert's convention or something? Hey, listen, you can't do this to me. Stop that! My present is back!
Exceptionally fine shot.
And Andre Ware, this time autograph, piece of the game. 39 out of 149.
All right, let's get down to business. I presume you've come for the ring. Real dance.
That's going to be Blake in Detroit. We've got Patrick Mahomes, mighty Patrick Mahomes. 4.8 seconds in the 40-yard dash. Are these? I think these are. There you go. There's an ultra rare insert right there. Night moves, the mighty, and more.
The evening may not be a total loss after all.
Why don't we talk?
Mighty. This mighty card going to Eric. No, check that, to Tyler and the Chiefs. There you go, Tyler.
You pick a subject.
Done.
Spencer Rattler.
Where they are, and whether I'm working alone or
And CJ Stroud. Ballers. 22 out of 25. Nice patch there. Rex is saying, so work took you from Jasmine all the time. Isn't 15 years kind of insane and ridiculous? 15 years of what?
Peter, I'm very impressed. There's a lot more to you than I had expected.
presumably I'm the condemned.
Taking a picture there? That's going to be Jason and the Texans. Here's Malachi Corley to 299.
Not going to tell me where the diamonds are you?
What diamonds?
Sooner or later you'll have to talk. They'll make you.
Do you expect me to talk?
You'll never
No, Mr. Bond. I expect you to die.
I can solve that problem.
Juan Soto signed today? $15 years?
Diamonds, I can stick around. We could be on a
Just kidding, I know. I mean, it's whatever someone's willing to pay, and I guess Steve Cohen of the Mets decided to pay that much for that long. I know, right? I was just wanted for a second to make you feel like you were breaking some news to me. I mean, I don't know. 15 is a long time. It takes him to his year 41 season. I mean, you know, it's not ridiculous if the Mets win the World Series in the next 5 to 10 years. You know what I mean? You're paying for Soto to produce, you know, in the first half of that contract. Then the back end of the contract doesn't matter. Here's Xavier Leggett to $2.99. That's for Carolina. Thanks, Darius. Yeah, keep it up, Darius.
Liquid sensor with powerful menthol for fastest
We might send you a cut of certified 7 and 8 if you sell it out for us tonight. 92 out of 149, Mahomes. That's for Tyler and the Chiefs. There's Myles Garrett to 100 for Scott and the Browns. Here is Devin Leary, 130 out of 199. Darius isn't wrong, though. We don't have a break sold out after this. I see 0 orders. So if you want to get something going, ladies and gentlemen, go to jaspyscasebreaks.com, start buying some spots. Yeah, Thomas was not happy about that result. Well, I don't think they're. You can't expect any player to not play every single game. I don't think that's the expectation.
It's a whole new kind of brisket done that's
And it's Alex Singleton to 225. He'll probably end up being in the DH spot in the back end of that deal. This is for Denver, for Tristan. And there's Dallas Turner. 215 out of 299, rookie jersey and autograph.
Y'all see this? Patrick Mahomes is saying goodbye. People was tripping. Where are you going? He was actually saying goodbye to his old phone.
Listen to the amazing new iPhone 16, the team mode.
It's the first iPhone.
And there's old Willie Roaf.
That's like peanut butter on
145 out of 199. That's going to be for the Saints, Chad Daw.
plus 4 lines for $25. They save on every plan versus the other big guy. What a deal. That's a lot if you ask me. If y'all giving it away too fast, T-Mobile, slow down.
Now you can get a great deal at
And there's Malik Mustafa.
Getaway, your best one yet.
Mustafa. 26 out of 350. That'll be for the Niners. That's going to go to Brandon.
Find the best holiday gifts on Amazon.
And we got Roma Dunze, certified rookies, and we got Foye Oluokun, 199 out of 275. And that'll be for Eric and the Jags. And fourth and final box coming up.
To our new 5-cheese mac and cheese. And for a limited time, Domino's Rewards members can try our new mac and cheese for half off points.
So I guess the average annual value for Soto's contract ends up being about $51 million a year. Judge is getting $40 million a year. So if you think about it that way, it's not that much more than Judge's contract. It's just that the years are a long time, but again, I think for Steve Cohen and the Mets, they're just like, if we win some World Series within the first half of his contract, I don't think he cares as much about the back end of the contract.
Do me a favor, James. Next time, pick a contact phone for your standby. Julie said she gives your man the slip. Relax. I've got upwards of 30 agents down there. Good luck with it.
All right, good luck, everybody. Well, if you're the Mets, I feel like you just have to keep going in free agency now. Here's Roman Wilson, 346 out of 399. Can't buy a sports car and then skimp on the brakes. and the tires and the gas. That's Michael and the Steelers. And there's Malik Mustafa again, 8 out of 50. Another one for Brandon. Cade Stover, 196 out of 349. Rookie relic for Jason and the Texans.
You don't actually think she's going to show up, do you? That's 1,000 to 1 shot.
No, more like even money. Devotion to Las Vegas is my incomparable job.
42 out of 50. Rome Odunze for the Bears. That's going to go to Corey. Here's Malik Neighbors to 225. Giants. That's going to be for Chad. Michael Hall Jr. to 150. Cleveland. That'll be for Scott. 009 out of 149. Jason Kelsey Immortals for Darius and the Eagles. And we got a Jalen Polk rookie jersey and autograph. 275 out of 299. Freshman fabric. Patriots. Jeremy Port with the Pats. And there's Vance Johnson, 29 out of 99. It's going to be for Tristan and Denver. And that's Rook Rohoro. Atlanta, that's a 350. That's going to trip me up. And that, my friends, is that. There's Dre Greenlaw to 275. And that'll be for the Niners. Another 4-box break in the books. Another 4-box break in the store. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. This was Pick Your Team 6. Let's get Pick Your Team 7 knocked out. I feel like we have not seen like a real monster just yet. Some real solid stuff. But I feel like something could be lurking in there. In the other half. So let's get the next 4-box done. Penix Jr. was nice. Out of 5, Brian Thomas Jr. strong as well. So let's hunt for some more monsters in the next break. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next football break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. All right, done and done. Nice. Rex sold that Sterling Harper dual jersey auto I pulled you for $250. Is that the price you were kind of expecting? Are you happy with it? I think that's a good price. I don't know why James Bond is at a circus. The diamonds are forever. I don't remember this one. Nice. That's the buy now price. Love it.
Nice place you have here. Take something off. Enjoy the sun.
You've got a lot of guts showing up here.
must have stumbled in here looking for you.
I don't believe you.
My dentist is dead.
I don't think there's like
That little lady
traditional case hits in this, but they call them ultra rare inserts. Maybe they do fall one per case.
Sound like a cop to me.
Who's your connection?
All I know is voices on a phone. They got me this place and told me to wait for further instructions.
I find it rather difficult to hear underwater. What was that?
Who are you? You're not a cop and you're not Peter Franks.
And you're not the type to tell me how the Chico wears the stuff.
Alright, so let's upload that. Let's print out some labels.
Do you see the top? The penthouse? They say Bullet One has set foot on there in 20 years, and no one's seen it.
All right, what's next, folks?
Hey, Curly, what about my staff?
Where are you going? Are you mad? Let me by. Dave, you ain't got no gas yet. Okay?
Okay, so shove a couple gallons in.
We'll back it up.
Keep bleeding on that toothpick, Charlie, and you're gonna get a shot in the mouth.
Come on, lady, move it. Okay, you win. You win. Will someone move that car? Do what he says.
Hey, I wanted high test. Forget it, Curly. You had your chance and you blew it.
All right, jaspyscasebreaks.com. We're in the fourth quarter of the show. We got a rally like the Kansas City Chiefs. Who wants to do it? Who wants to get us started here? We've got select first off the line. Try to win $1,500 of break credit in there. We got 4 divisions left in the pick your division break of Mosaic Football. Those are from the breaks, the boxes, the case we were using for random divisions. So now they're pick your divisions. If we can get that close to the single digits, we might pop number 7 into some sort of filler. We can keep chipping away at the Hit Parade Holiday Edition. Jumbo case is sold out. We've got a filler for that. Maybe another gilded case. That's not or a gilded 2-box break. That's not a bad price point for that gilded filler. Sells out gilded. Giving away 9 teams. Some really nice ones that were given away as well. So let's get something started. Get some orders going in. I can shout out those orders, and then maybe that'll inspire someone else to get in on the break that you were in as well, and then we can keep that momentum rolling.
So many ways to save. One Flappy, one Happy. That's $3.65 by
Pink Cosmopolitan. And some drama. Give me a cocktail with kettle and vodka.
When you General Flag, the United States is in business of saving the damn world. Congress said we can't use human prisoners. I'm a little more enthusiastic about the mission. Real safety.
Don't be so hyperbolically violent. You need therapy.
Watch Creature Commandos on Max with DirecTV.
Just don't ever say that name. Not ever. Big juice.
The taste is new. Watch Beetlejuice, made PG-13 on Max with DirecTV.
You deserve to feel safe with the confidence that you're protected online. Introducing McAfee Plus, all-in-one protection that goes beyond your devices. It protects you, your identity, and privacy. With credit and dark web monitoring, removing your personal info from sites that sell it, and more. All backed by $1 million in identity theft coverage. With McAfee Plus, you can enjoy life online confidently. Because safety has a feeling all its own. Morning breath, huh? That's millions of bacteria growing overnight. Helps prevent oral health issues before they start. For the better part of a century, Harry and David has been making gourmet gifts that bring people together to share traditions and make new memories. To bring us all closer, even when we're apart. No matter when and no matter where, life is a gift best shared. Harry and David, life is a gift. Share more.
Now you can get a great deal at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Make your next getaway your best one yet. Drive away now in one of our most popular models with 0% APR and 0 payments for 90 days. Only during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
You have a very disconcerting gaze.
That would be nice. How did you know that?
Monday, 17 at 5.
Further questions?
On BBC America.
Absolutely. I do much safer with this on.
This division break could be pretty easy to do. 4 divisions left. It's a pick your division. If someone grabs the $35 NFC West and the $30 AFC South, then I'm sure someone will pick up the $60 AFC East and the $70 NFC North. Give it a shot. See what happens. Quick little 1-box break. We don't need a lot of people to get this one going.
What do you want? Close Ferguson, G-section. Just checking on radiation. Now, we see you are,
Professor of the Mets, our sheets are fine. Getting up.
I'm sorry. Take a moment, but I must verify. Max.
Will you please leave, you irritating man?
Doctor, there's no reason to run down the little people. G-section may not be as important to the operation as you are, but we do have our orders. Good point.
Right. Up.
Hello, WW. Yes, it's finally here. Oh, quite enough for completion. We'll be through shortly. No? No problems at all. Right. Now, will you get down here? Certainly. I've seen everything I need to see. Thank you very much.
Hi. Sorry about it. I'm Klaus Ferguson. Checking radiation chamber. Chow, we believe healthy dogs live their best life. Should be simple. That's why Dog Chow is made with high quality protein and no fillers.
Jordan Dave Holland is on the scene as life flight arrived. But unfortunately, it's too late as the big man hasn't survived.
With our QRU, I-15 QRU, and our fire department, involved in fire department was dispatched to that location to help with recovery. Can you hold that phone, you guys? I'll be back.
Jordan Brian Goldie's efforts of a rescue now turned into a recovery and helping the victim's friends and family from the island.
Hi. How you doing? You know the people off of here, that weather coming. Okay. How long before you fire up? It depends. Quarters will call me back on that what I want to do. Alright. Carry him across or get. How many patients do you have on this side? One guy. This guy with the jacket on, or he's one of the guys? No. 4 daughters, 2 couples, and then a couple flies.
With a rapidly approaching storm, Goldie transports people from the island as Lifeline prepares for departure.
When we got there, we obviously found out that we had a victim that did not make it, and we helped recover that individual and the family members that were in the boat and all the rescuers, and safely got them to shore. Be careful, there might be a few rocks still. Hey, give me a kick, gentlemen.
We got Yellowstone wardens on in the background, Animal Planet. If you've not been to Yellowstone, if you like the outdoors, if you've not been to Yellowstone, you gotta visit.
Okay, what do you want? You want him over there? Where did you say you want to meet him at? We can either take him to Grove Bay up here, or we can take him right across the That's what I'm thinking. Well, it's probably easier to get him there if you're thinking about going all the way upstream in the storm.
We can get him out there with all the helpers and stuff.
I think so too.
Hand over hand with them.
The victim is loaded on board Goldie's boat and transported ashore.
Guy hit his head in a boating accident or something. Rough times. You think Met Soto affects his value much? Max or Big Martini Yankees are one of the biggest.
These are things that
Oh, his hobby value? I don't.
not all the time, but at least
I don't know.
each summer have to do
I don't know what the market was for Soto, like as.
rescuing, whether there's drownings, boats.
Yeah, I mean the Yankees are a bigger fan base. Maybe it does hurt the value a little bit.
We do respond to
Maybe there were a lot of maybe there are a lot of Yankees fans investing in Soto cards, and then they're like, oh, now he's a Met. Screw it, I'm selling him.
Whew, man, that's a lot of work. Heavy. Yeah, I just want to make sure we don't leave and they still need the boat. Is that it, Derek? Huh? Is that
So
it?
yeah, I mean, but listen, if he ends up
This,
being the reason why the Mets win a World Series for the first time in
we'd like to
who knows how long,
as fast as we possibly
you know, I mean, I think
can, as support as we can.
I think there'd be a lot of Mets collectors, a lot of collectors in New York.
When these things happen, they happen. And they're
So
very
I
sad,
think,
and it takes a while to kind of get over it.
yeah, the last time they won a World Series was
Like this,
was 1986.
these things do happen, and that's why we train for it and we're prepared to deal with it.
So if Juan Soto delivers a World Series,
Do everything we can, do everything we can to get there.
that could help.
That's what we need. Did you guys
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. What's up, Pizzle? That's what I was wondering too. I was like, what was his value like anyway? You know, like I know he sells decently, but you know, I don't know. I don't know if the move from the Nats to the Padres to, you know, I don't know if that made like a huge. I don't know if there's any huge market shifting things, you know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Pizzle's saying his value didn't really shoot up becoming a Yankee. Maybe Yankees fans did know that it's like, yeah, there's a chance he might not be a Yankee, so we'll wait. I'll bet might have helped if he signed with the Yankees instead. But yeah, I don't know. But obviously, you know, player success is what's going to determine, you know, the value for most players. And if he doesn't have success, that's not going to be good. If he does have success, if he helps them win a World Series within the next few seasons, that's going to be great. So I think that'll help. Yeah, Joe's saying his value is decent, but for a player getting 15 years, 760, value isn't that great, right? I mean that you're I mean with that kind of contract, you're saying this is a generational talent. But if he's a generational talent, shouldn't his cards be more like Ohtani's cards? But we'll see. You know, if Juan Soto just, you know, just destroys. I mean, he was really one of the only few Yankees actually hitting in the playoffs. So the moment wasn't too big for him there. So that's good too. So we'll see. Yeah, 15 years is pretty crazy. But what are you gonna do, Rex? Say no to Juan Soto? Tell your fan base? Yeah, well, you know, Yankees were offering 13, and we could have offered 15, but we didn't. We pass on Juan Soto. I don't know. It's hard to sell to Mets fans who haven't won a World Series since 1986 and hasn't been in one since what, the early 2000s, Subway Series maybe against the Yankees. So I think this was really Steve Cohen saying, you know, I'm not going to get outbid by anybody. He was just determined. The average annual value isn't crazy. It's still $51 million a year, but being locked into that for 15 years, I think that's the hard part. Let's see what that contract looks like in the when he's in his late 30s, between age 36 to 41. You know, that's where you start wondering what that's going to look like. I mean, Juan Soto's had a fairly clean injury history, though, right? So, like,
think about an issue within the relationship. You're gonna write your issue on your rocks.
yeah, I feel like he's avoided like major injury, you know, but again, what's that going to look like? You know, Mike Trout avoided major injury until he started being injured every year. You know, so that's where the issues come up. But he only just turned 26. You know, he had a pretty incredible season last year. 288, 41 home runs, 109 RBIs, 989 OPS, a 7.9 WAR. You know, which made him a MVP finalist.
Type 2 diabetes? Discover the Ozempic Trizone.
not bad.
I got the power of 3. I lowered my A1C, CV risk, and lost some weight.
I mean, I think that would be worth $50 million a year.
And maintained it.
But then when you start talking 15 years, then you're like, wait, I want to be locked in for how long?
And adults lost up to 14 pounds.
I lost some weight.
Ozempic isn't for type 1 diabetes or children. Don't share needles or pens or reuse needles. Don't take if you or your family had MTC, NEN2, or if allergic to it. Stop taking and get medical.
Yeah, I don't know. What are there any Mets fans out there? What do you how do you feel about the contract?
Tell your provider if you plan to have surgery.
I think most Mets fans would be not my money.
Or plan to get serious side effects may
Right? We get Juan Soto. As a fan, we don't care.
changes in vision. Call your prescriber if you have any of these symptoms.
And at the end of the day, it's not our money, right?
Increase low blood sugar risk. Common side effects include
Steve Cohen's money. If that's what he wants to spend, good on him. Thanks for getting one of the best players in baseball.
which may worsen kidney problems. Living with type 2 diabetes?
Ask about the Power 3 with Ozempic.
Love Force Flex Max Strength Bags.
If you go by, I feel like this is an interesting spot to look at.
For over the top.
Value on Fangraphs. I forget how they do the values, but I think they take all the contracts in baseball. They basically figure out what one win above replacement is worth,
This holiday season.
right? And then they kind of math that somehow, but they had Juan Soto valued as a $65 million a year player,
Undo it.
right? But you could also be, well, that was a pandemic shortened season, but like in 2022, he could be as low as a $30 million player.
Undo it with Pepto-Bismol. Another so-so pizza from so-so.
But based on what he's generating, wins above replacement wise. So anytime he's over $51 million a season, right? That's good. You've saved money. But anytime he goes under $51 million, then you could argue that maybe you did not get the value that you thought you were supposed to get.
That we're out hunting in one of our special management units in the Clearwater area south of Sea Lake. Ward's Jeff there, Aaron Bird, and Kyle Anderson.
Yeah, that's a tricky needle to thread. You know what I mean? Especially when you have billionaire owners. And you're like, really? You're going to pass that on to us, the fans? But the flip side of it is that I'll bet there's a lot of Mets fans that are fired up right now. They're like going, yeah, I'm absolutely gonna pay whatever it takes to see Juan Soto.
I'm trying to locate the hunters. Sounds like they're right down here on this ridge.
You see him?
No.
There's an elk here missing.
What's that?
There's an elk missing right here.
Yeah.
Might want to deep feed back to the truck. Followed the trail and we got down to where this elk
So,
was at. There's an elk
yeah, I forgot, but I didn't notice a beer must have gone up at Dodger Stadium. It had to have.
There's nobody down there.
It's a case of a missing elk and disappearing hunters.
But
I can't believe they got out of here that fast.
I'm sure it did go up.
75 miles to the eastern region 7. Warden set up an antelope decoy sting on private land. When running a decoy sting, it's policy to have 2 law enforcement officers on site. Warden might
But yeah, I mean,
assisting Matt Hagedorn.
but if that's
We're doing the day
Steve Cohen's team,
decoy, simulated wildlife decoy. We got an antelope buck. It's pretty representative of the species. It's not a giant one. It's not a little one. Just a pretty average bug.
Oh yeah.
Right here where we're at, this is private land. You have to have permission to hunt here. If you don't have permission, you're trespassing essentially.
Yeah, it looks like a shooting lane is
yeah, the years are going to be
this old 2-track for
the years. That's where it's going to get kind of crazy.
absolutely perfect. You guys are money.
Well, hopefully this will unlock the rest of free agency.
Makes finding a place to hide vehicles a difficult task.
Yeah, we're gonna have to see if there what all the different clauses are. Apparently, there's according to Fangraphs, they're saying
You have to have a species of animal that violates
there's a $75 million signing bonus, has no money deferred. I saw some people on like Twitter saying, yeah, the Mets didn't defer any money, doing it the right way. And I was like, what are you talking about? Like, if you can convince a player to defer money, right? You can't force it on a player, but if you can get a player to agree to defer money, that's always smart to defer the money. But a lot of those econ majors on Twitter, I don't know if they understand that. Even has an opt-out after the 5th season. So there's the opt-out.
This is the toughest industry in the world.
The Mets do get an option to void Soto's opt-out by adding $40 million to the value of the last decade of his contract. So Fangraphs is arguing the wildest thing is it's not really even much of an overpay. Some might compare it to contracts like the ones given to Albert Pujols or Miguel Cabrera, but those deals were given to significantly older players. Signing a player in his mid-20s rather than one in his late 20s or early 30s is a very big deal. Which is true.
On Chewy, save up to 40% on holiday gifts for your pet, like their favorite treats, toys.
So according to Zips evaluates a 15-year Soto deal for $719 million, which, yes, less than $765, but it doesn't price in opt-outs.
So congested.
Wow.
Just sign X.
Wow. The Yankees' final offer was reportedly $760 million for 16 years. Yeah, I feel like Yankees fans would be pissed about that. They were like, "What? You could?" But see, I think it would have kept going up. I think Cohen would have kept going up. Yankees were going to give him one more year, but $5 million less dollars. I mean, it's truly about money, I guess. Soto is just like whatever the biggest number is at the end of the day, by mid-December. You know, that's what I want. That's what Juan Soto is saying. If he really liked the Yankees, he would have come back for an extra year and $5 million less. If he was really, I mean, if you believe what's reported. Yeah, a 30-year-old Soto probably wouldn't get a 15-year deal. Aaron Judge, who's older, got a 9-year deal. The best comparison to Soto is Alex Rodriguez, or more specifically, Rodriguez's first contract. Getting the opportunity to sign megastars is rarity in itself. Getting the chance to sign them when most of their prime seasons are likely still ahead of them, rather than behind, is even rarer. A-Rod's deal blew everyone's away at the time just because of the near impossibility of adding a talent like him, and the projections at the time justified it. Soto will be the face of Mets baseball for a generation. If the Mets don't succeed, he'll likely get as much of the unfair blame as A-Rod did during his Rangers tenure. Critics of A-Rod were always obsessed with the idea that Texas lost because of his contract, even though the team had the largest payroll in the AL West without A-Rod.
Strengthen and tone your legs, increase your mobility, flexibility, and balance. Plus, stimulate healthy circulation.
Yeah, I mean... Yeah, so... Fangraphs is arguing maybe it's not as crazy as you think. I mean, I guess you do save 4 or 5 years, but that's what I'm saying. And for this contract to be worth it, you got to maximize those early years as much as possible. Oh yeah, he's definitely next time Mets play the Yankees. Might be Yankees fans will go to Mets games on like off days, on Yankees road game when the Yankees are on the road and the Mets are at home. They may just go to Mets games, Joe, just to boo 'em.
You got used to chaos. We can get rid of that. Don't sell. Oh my gosh, is this our house?
When breathing just isn't an option, the brothers are here to help. Don't hate your house. All new Wednesday at 9 on HGTV.
about an issue within the relationship, you're gonna write your issue on your rocks.
Now I'm wondering what the Mets are going to do next. So you're sticking Juan Soto in right field, right? Right field or DH. They're going to have Luis Angel Acuna play?
Wardens in Region 7 have just set up an antelope decoy, and now they're waiting for vehicle traffic. 375 miles to the northwest in Region 2, wardens are on the trail of a missing elk in grizzly country.
They just traded for Jose Siri not too long ago, right? So that's your center field right there. Angel Acuna in right field.
Tip launch call with reports of 2 elk on the ground and only one that's lawfully tagged. We don't know for
Yeah,
sure.
36-year-old Starling Marte, thank you for your service, says the Mets.
The elk had been found. One's
I don't know how much time is left on his contract, but no, he's got one more season, so it's basically chill. Last year, your season, you're gonna chill. You're gonna play sparingly. You're gonna play whenever Soto is DHing. But yeah, Starling Marte's done. What's Jeff McNeil gonna do? I think he was in the DH spot a lot, but he's got a couple more years left. They may try to move him. But you want Jeff McNeil when he's hitting like 300, but you don't want Jeff McNeil hitting 250 or even 270. 238 for Jeff McNeil. You absolutely do not want that. You want the Jeff McNeil that can hit 300. Otherwise, he's not going to be too valuable to that team. Especially if Luis Angel Acuna, if he ends up being the player that he could be projected to be, which is, I don't know.
Yeah, I copy. I'm sure they're somewhere on that ridge.
I mean, I think they can pay Alonso. They have the money. What's up, Paul?
Captain Dara continues a foot search and has come across the missing hunter.
I'm Jeff. John. Hey, you're the guy we want to see. Wait. The reason I'm carrying this is not to scare you, but this is grizzly bear country. And,
I don't know what is he worth. He's the 30th richest person in the United States. He has 21. He's the richest owner in baseball, I think, pretty easily. And he has $21.5 billion.
Along with the suspect's assistant meet up with Wardenberg as he's run into the actual hunter.
And what are the Mets worth at this point? Mets are easily probably like $1 billion team, $2.9 billion team already.
Yeah. We ended up finding the hunters in this case, and I believe we came to a pretty good resolution of what happened. There was an extra elk shot.
Yeah, lost in the Soto news is going to be Willie Ademis signing with the Giants. I don't know if are they going to be a playoff team because they signed Willie Ademis? Probably not. They've got a lot of work to do. But they desperately needed a decent shortstop.
He shot 4 times at an elk,
and having Willie Ademis there, I think is going to be great for now. I think people also have. I hear a lot of Brewers fans who are like, 2024 Willie Ademis is probably the best Willie Ademis that you're going to get. You know,
scenarios. So I think
His story, I visited with him, his story didn't change.
you sound it. You're right.
but Giants need to improve on that position. I think Buster Posey was saying, we definitely want to improve on that position. I think some people have suggested they may have even overpaid a little bit for Willie Ademis, but if that gets the player that you want there, you got to stick him there, and then you got to see what else you can do with the rest of that team.
The citation for shooting an extra elk. The citation we issued carries a lesser fine than somebody that might have went out and purposely done it. But it's like anything.
War is upon us.
I think the impact of Willie Ademis will increase if the Giants continue to add. And they were in on Aaron Judge, they were in on Carlos Correa, they were in on Ohtani. I mean, they were putting in big money offers. So the idea of the Giants can spend money, they just can't convince anyone to play there.
Streaming exclusively on Max.
This is the toughest industry in the world. There is a chance that we might not come home.
But yeah, if that's the only move the Giants make, then it's very minor impact. But if this is the start of a series of moves for the Giants to try to be competitive in the NL West, then it becomes a little more interesting. It's a good starting point.
My future is hanging in the balance right now. It's time to go out on my own.
Well, we have built a house of cards. It won't take much to blow it all down.
Yeah, I mean that's a valuable franchise. It's got a long history. It's got a stadium right by the water, right on the water.
Athlete for life. Iams for life.
So, but they can't convince anyone to go there.
He's part border collie and part party animal. Meet the Bissell Little Green Hydro Steam Pet. It's part steam-powered steam remover and part party animal patrol. Bissell, a new breed of clean.
Another so-so pizza from So-So's Pizza. But wait, there's tacos! Our new triple pepperoni Magnifico pizza is stacked with classic crispy cut and new bold shredded pepperoni. It's triple the flavor and only at Marco's. Just $11.99.
Liberty Mutual customized my car insurance, so I saved hundreds. But the money I saved, I had to get a wax figure myself.
Oh! Right in the temporal lobe.
Beat it, punks! Only paying for what you need. Liberty, 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 liberty.
Get that. We got a problem.
Find the best holiday gifts on Amazon. Save on toys, home, and more. Shop great deals now on Amazon.
Jack the turkey with baby and Dixie's. La 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 la.
Dad, we are at a restaurant.
Tis the season for ham and pork roast. La 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 la.
Good thing I forgot my hearing aids.
Wish you alive.
Do your dry eyes still feel gritty, rough, or tired? With MyBo, eyes can feel. MyBo is the only prescription dry eye drop that forms a protective layer for the #1 cause of dry eye, too much tear evaporation. For relief, that's remove contact lenses before using MyBo. Wait at least 30 minutes before putting them back in. Eye redness and blurred vision may occur. What does treating dry eye differently feel like? For relief that feels? Ask your eye doctor about prescription MyBo.
Still congested?
Nope.
Uh-oh. New Mucinex 2-in-1 Saline Nasal Spray.
Wait to buy.
New Mucinex 2-in-1 Saline Nasal Spray. With a gentle fizz and innovative power jet, spray goodbye to congestion. It's comeback season.
Live Force Flex Max Strength Bags with a 2 times stronger top. For over-the-top strength. It's better than all good. It's all glad.
Man.
Using makeup that would cape or fleece in my
Was looking at the Forbes list of the most valuable baby giants for 5. Can I name the top 5?
perfect kiddo thing.
Yankees,
I call it daily.
Dodgers,
Daily routine comes with our signature
Mets,
bright foundation,
Braves.
blush, our natural glow highlighter, and of course our favorite kabuki brush. Daily routine gives you a natural looking coverage and a beautifully.
I have not been to Oracle. No, I've not been to Oracle. I would like to. That's a nice one, all right? They say I have friends in Northern California who said, but I've always wanted to make the trip up there.
These fully adjustable flavor cartridges let you customize your water with the exact amount of flavor you prefer, transforming water into your favorite beverage. Finally, water is your favorite beverage. Circle your water your way.
I got 2.
Region 7
Oh. So Yankees, Dodgers, right. Cubs, Red Sox.
second day of the season. Now, some may think a stain constitutes entrapment, but when
There, yeah, okay, there it is. Yankees, Dodgers, Red Sox, Cubs,
it's done in
Giants.
a manner that ensures anyone shooting will be in violation of additional regulations.
You know, right here where we're at, this is private land. You have to have permission to hunt here. If you don't have permission, you're hunting, you're trespassing essentially.
Warden Hagedorn has a relationship with the landowner and has permission to run the decoy sting on his property. They take him to a distant cedar bush, using it as a makeshift blind. No more than 20 minutes has passed, and the second vehicle makes its way towards their location.
Oh, want it? There you go. There you go. There you go. What are you gonna do? Get out of the truck.
Oh, don't shoot at the fake thing. This dude's gonna shoot at the fake creature, and it's gonna get dinged by these wardens.
You're just gonna shoot right off the truck.
Once he,
Go back.
The first shot is fired, and Warden Hagedorn is on the run for his rig.
once he realizes that animal has not moved, he's gonna be like, "Oh, F word."
While Hagedorn is in pursuit, Warden Kriegs makes a positive ID on the vehicle in case the suspect.
Right, least valuable team still worth $1 billion. Yet, all these owners are like, "Oh, we're so small and poor."
Guys watching, so they go. We're going after it right now.
I'm so poor. Our teams are so we can't spend money.
Warden Hagedorn makes it to the county road. Luckily, the suspect is still there. They have
You're surprised at Michael. I was surprised at the name. I didn't think it'd be Michael Conforto, but I think the Dodgers are looking for, they're looking for outfield help currently. I think they're committed to playing Betts at second. So right now they got, and they don't, that might be insurance in case Teoscar Hernandez doesn't re-sign. But the outfield with Tommy Edman and Andy Pajes, I don't know if they. It'd be nice if Pajes proved himself as an everyday right fielder, but I think they're looking for something a little bit more reliable.
For goes to death. Okay.
Tampa Bay is probably the least valuable team that's still worth $1 billion. So yeah, I think Dodgers are looking to improve here. I think they'll still probably put, Teoscar there. Maybe Conforto can play right field a little bit more.
We're aware of that. This is the main public road. You need to be off that for obvious safety reasons. Here in Montana,
Team created in 1993.
illegal to hunt from
Diamondbacks
from a
then?
roadway, from public roadway. You gotta be whatever there is along the road, that's a question.
Marlins.
If there's a ditch, be across the ditch. If there's a fence, be across the fence. If there's both, be across both. That's something we see pretty common around here is people not getting off the road. All right, sir. What I'm gonna do now, Miranda one. Okay. Advise you of your rights here before we visit. You have the right to remain silent.
Warden Hagedorn reads the suspect his rights before questioning him and getting his side of the story on the trespassing issue.
Yeah, and I like the Blake Trinan deal. I don't think this is the because he was out of contract, so I think they signed him for a couple more years. So
Or leaning over a rifle.
that was a good move.
You're focused on your rifle. You're not focused on people that could be driving down the road or anything like that. So it's a big safety issue.
And did you get maps and whatnot for that area?
After determining the suspect did not have permission, Warden Hagedorn releases him to his vehicle and citations are issued.
What we had here was just a classic case of what a lot of these landowners go through. They're supposed to block management area. It's a great program. The landowner that we're on right now is actually in the block management program. Just this section is not. These guys weren't even signed in for this landowner's block management. Jason one.
Oh, D-backs from '98. That's right. Yeah, where does Walker Buehler go? They're kind of running out of space in that. Although Dodgers could always use starting pitching.
Patrolling and protecting these natural resources is a first-class band of peace officers. These are the wardens, dedicated to the preservation of the last best place.
I'd like to see the Dodgers re-sign Walker Buehler for a year. If someone's going to give him more than a year, more power to to Walker Buehler.
Just calm down a little bit, okay? Just calm down.
Here on the west side of the road, there's a black bear that's roaming around down there.
Hopefully you've got a mechanic to fix it. I've had this happen before. It seems like what does go wrong will go wrong when you're needed, you know? Let's grab the girl. She's hurting. Would you mind blowing a PDT for me real quick? So there's 131 goats up the river still. Grab on the heel, bulldog. They're done. That's a random goal. They're done. There they go.
Yeah, I'm hoping the hot stove gets a little hotter now that the Soto deal is done. Yeah, I think so. Winter meetings are this week, if not today. No, maybe this week.
I think we could utilize these aircraft and law enforcement things a lot more often than we do a lot of fishery work, but these helicopters have proven their weight in the fish life and parks.
The state of Montana has just purchased several tracts of private land using natural resource damage money. With state-owned sections already checkerboarded throughout the area, it was easy to form the new Spotted Dog Wildlife Management Area.
Spotted Dog is a newly purchased piece of ground, and the wardens want to get kind of a lay of the ground.
But yeah, now that I think it's this week, right?
Where they might need to concentrate their forces. There's not very many wardens in this state, and I think Spotted Dog.
Yeah, technically it started today.
Spot, I think on opening day. So I think the wardens are going to want to kind of.
So I guess this is the big deal of the winter meeting, and hopefully that opens up the floodgates. Now that everyone's like, I'm sure the Yankees will start spending some money. Yankees fans are going to be pissed. They're going to want to spend some money.
Today is Joe Cambick is a new game warden in Deer Lodge, and he hasn't had time to learn his new district, so the quickest way to do that is to put a bird in the air.
I mean, Matthew Boyd is okay, I guess.
It'll help Joe out a lot.
I mean, it's sad that they're doing deals with Matthew Boyd rather than being on the Soto sweepstakes. I mean, he pitched. He didn't really. He must have been injured for a lot of last season, but no. I mean, it's a whatever sort of deal. I think the last great season he had, or the last season he had, where he pitched a full list of games, full list of starts, was back in 2019.
As we stated, this is a brand new game range, and we have certain access points where the hunters can access it. And the flying today is twofold: to benefit our new warden Joe, and also to benefit the rest of us and get help and to try to figure out where the elk are.
But I mean, 2 years, $29 million at this day and age. You know, $10 to $15 million, $10 to $17 million, $20 million for a average player almost seems, or for a veteran average player who once demonstrated a decent amount of success, seems to be the going rate. Sometime this week, Rex, I think, which is kind of weird because it's only a 45-day window to negotiate and sign, but the bonus pool money doesn't get topped up until January 15th, so it's kind of a close deadline or something. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I don't fully understand what's going on there, but.
So I flew for the airlines, I flew for the hospital, and I flew the Apollo 35 air taxi, helicopters, and other airplanes. I flew Cherokees, the Premier. So I flew off of Mount McKinley, I flew tours in the Denali National Park. I flew in the bush for outfitters, hunters, bear hunters, just little airplanes for another outfit. I flew search and rescue, actually it was for the hospital, Anchorage Hospital, Providence Hospital. I flew off the roof of Providence, air ambulance, picking up people that got attacked by bears, airplane accident. Well, the whole time I was building up experience to do exactly this job. Flying airplanes and helicopters for the Montana Fish and Wildlife and Parks. At the time it was Fish and Game. The whole idea of flying latched itself onto me when I was about 6 years old. I was in Wild Kingdom.
All right, gang. Listen, we're down to the last hour of the show, and the last order I got was 2.5 hours ago. So it seems like the writing is on the wall. But if you want to get something done, I'm here for you. I think the easiest thing we can do would probably be that divisional break, where I only need 4 people. It's only a 1-box break. We got 2 kind of pricier divisions and 2 cheap divisions. We have the NFC West at $35, AFC South for $30, and then the bigger division, we have the NFC North for $70 and the AFC East for $60. It's a pick your division break. It's from that random division case that we were working on, but we'll use loose boxes for pick your division. So that's something that we can get done pretty easily if you want to do this, and we could run it back as well. So there's 4 divisions left if you want to do that.
There we go. It's 3 minutes off. 7:48. Is there something? Yeah. Like the other parts of the area. They're over in. So this is one right here, and then back behind over where the towers are there. There's one there, and then there's one.
Red Sox apparently offered Soto $700 million for 15 years. And to think there were 3 teams that were just like, yep, we're ready to drop. I mean, it's not going to be too long I mean, unless there's a market correction, could there be a $1 billion player at this point?
While the Cowboys saddle up and get ready to round up cattle, Captain Dara moves down the road to check a few hunters.
2-1. I gotta be out checking some hunters here. Hey, boy. Hey, guys. What'd you get? Oh, that's what it is. I thought I had a white belly on it, but I said, what's the fattest little four fingers? Ah. So dry. Saw that white belly on it. Didn't you an antelope? See the elk down in there? I did. Cool. Make a new picture. All right.
85 miles to the northeast near Wolf Creek, Montana, in Region 4, Warden Brian Goley has an eye on a few hunters already with game day.
It's a nice buck, that one. Where's your tag at?
803 Sheriff F242. You're looking for one of those? I am somebody that may be close to the airport area. Just got a phone call reported on the just south of 244, exit 244, 915 there on the west side of the road. There's a black bird that's roaming around down there.
Soto's accumulated 36.4 WAR through age 25, which ranks 17th all time. Mike Trout's the only other active player on that list. Of the 15 others, 12 are in the Hall of Fame. Another is a lock to get in there. Albert Pujols and Alex Rodriguez would be in if not for steroid usage. I mean, maybe, and you know, with contract, they're always going up every year.
So, I mean, a black bear causing problems? I don't have any black bear causing any problems, so I'm not sure what's going on.
And no one cares about his below average outfield defense. Well, he'll probably be DH'd at a certain point. But who cares? With everyone having the DH now, if Soto's glove is that much of a liability, they'll easily slide him in the DH spot.
Appreciate you. Be safe. I'm in awe of your taste. And be safe. I really like you. In fact,
You know, glove first guys aren't getting $600 million contracts. No one cares if he's missing games in the outfield.
well, Cashmere's very shy, but I can coax a gentle whisper. This holiday season, let Macy's be your guide to get
So yeah, now we'll have to see where the others land.
You were today's your day. It hurts to see them passed over.
You know, now that Soto's locked up, let's see where Corbin Burns goes.
Or find a home for another.
See where Alex Bregman goes. Let's see where Blake Snell went to the Dodgers. Demis went to the Giants. Yeah, Max Fried, where does he go? Pete Alonso, where does he go? Jack Flaherty, Anthony Santander, Sean Manaea, Teoscar. It's kind of like roughly your top 10 right there.
Is your cat too cool for the holidays? Gift and temptations creamy parade.
As for my Dodgers, I think they're gonna have to get Teoscar. I would imagine.
That's nice, but the economy and all.
What's the economy?
Where do we start?
What isn't the economy?
It is, it's so many things.
Right.
Look, all you really need to know is that Progressive can save you money without sacrificing quality coverage. You follow?
I was just looking up.
That went well.
I mean, they could. Listen, the Dodgers, they have demonstrated that they're one of the smartest organizations in all of baseball. If they're going to offer a player what they believe is fair market value. And if some other team wants to overpay for it, Dodgers looked at Juan Soto and was like $600 million, 10 plus years, sure. They made that offer. But they knew that that others were going to overpay for him, so.
Performers from all across the country to turn their dreams into reality.
If I could go back to my younger self who was so sick, I wish I could show
Yeah, so yeah, I can imagine Boston. I can imagine many teams being like, "All right, yeah, let's get Teoscar Hernandez." Sure, you know, but I have the confidence in. Nobody wanted Teoscar a year ago, and the Dodgers were smart enough to snap him up and turn him into what he was. Maybe that's a product of the lineup. Maybe that's a product of the team, their coaching. But the Dodgers have done this so many times where I'm just like, yeah, fine. They'll turn Michael Conforto into the next Teoscar Hernandez.
Sister Wives, next Sunday at 10. See it first.
So yeah, let some other team overpay for a player.
Tennessee. Nashville's a hot market. Oh, okay. This is intimidating 10 kids, man. I want to make this the perfect home for them. Look at this. Christina in the Country, all new. Tuesday at 9 on HGTV.
My future is hanging in the balance right now. It's time to go out on my own.
Well, we have built my house of cards. It won't take much to blow it all down.
It's opening day of elk season in Montana, and Warden Brian Goley is having a little trouble with the exhaust system on his truck.
Hopefully you've got a mechanic to fix it, but I've had this happen before.
You know, the thing of the Dodgers is that there's just so much flexibility.
What does go wrong will go wrong.
Yeah, I would love to have Teoscar Hernandez back, but if Teoscar isn't re-signed, then I would love to see Dalton Rushing get a shot, you know, in the outfield and see how he looks there.
To the southwest in Region 2, near Deer Lodge, Montana, Captain Jeff Dara is responding to a call of an elk that has been harvested in a hunting district, and the hunter does not have proper tag.
And what we have here right now that we're going to deal with in a little bit are two young men who killed cow elk with the permit that's good for this district on the map. And they killed them over here in what they call Bielenberg. Captain doesn't have enough citations like the other guys, so you gotta get out and take a look at it. There we go. Here's the section in the bond schedule that we have, and this is a section of law. And to kill an animal in the wrong district, which is
I wonder if the Dodgers will go with another pitcher. Blake Snell's the only pitcher not coming off some sort of major injury, right? Yamamoto was injured for a good chunk of the season. He never really geared up for extended innings. Ohtani's coming off a major injury. Glasnow's coming off an injury. So is Gonsolin's coming back from a major injury. So is Dustin May. Right, Bobby Miller's healthy, but just was ineffective. So I wouldn't be surprised if the Dodgers. I think the ideal Dodgers off season, I think, would be getting Teoscar and another starting pitcher, which could be Roki Sasaki. But then I don't know. Then that's another pitcher for the first time in the United States, and so I don't know. That's a little weird too.
Just calm down. At this point, it's discretion on my part. We haven't even introduced ourselves together. I'm Jeff Dara. I'm not the new guy. I'm the old guy. I'm the captain out of Missoula. Okay? Let's not be pissed. Let's just talk. Okay?
Captain Dara immediately de-escalates the situation by the way he introduces himself and body language.
Okay. Now, let's do this like gentlemen and scholars, like we all are. Okay? Let's just one or two people talk. I don't need a whole bunch of people talking at the same time. I'm not here to railroad you or screw up your day. I'm just trying to figure out what happened. Okay?
After checking permits, Dara breaks out a map and regulations determining exactly what portion of the district the tags are valid for.
that they could hunt in the Bielenberg with the permit that they had. So we're going to talk about that, and I'm going to see if I believe that, I guess, or not.
Well, I put in for that take. I called Fishing Game headquarters, right?
Okay.
At some point, the Dodgers are going to have to. Max Muncy's not getting any younger. He's already 34 years old. They're going to have to look for a future long-term solution there.
Whether or not they did it, I feel like they did actually call, and it did seem like a misunderstanding. Those kind of things can happen to anybody. Well, this is the situation I'm in as a game warden. There's no way I can prove that phone call takes place.
Probably. I mean, I feel like they're eventually gonna get Kershaw back, but I think they're, he's at the tail end of his career. I want to say that Kershaw, they'll probably just be like, listen, Clayton, you'll sign the 1-year deal. We won't even expect you back until the middle of the season. I want to say, I think I remember them doing that with Roger Clemens at the tail end of his career. Like, there was a point where he was still really effective, but he just couldn't survive the entire season. So I think just 2 years ago, Clayton Kershaw was putting up some great numbers, but he just kept breaking down. But I feel like it might just be like, listen, just don't, keep training, keep working out, but we don't need you until the middle of this season. I think that's kind of what they did with Roger Clemens. They basically had him play half a season and just be ready for the playoffs or something like that. Well, I'm thinking of who's the next, like, who's the next group of, like, $500 million free agents?
Athlete for life. Imes for life. Deodorant, but not as you know it. For thighs, folds, pits, and bits. 72-hour odor control, full of skin-loving ingredients. Plus, it's dermatologist and gynecologist approved. Introducing whole body deodorant from Dove.
I wish I could see free agents like
Is merrier, and nobody knows that better than Olive Garden. Breadsticks, homemade soup, and garden fresh salad that never ends. To festive favorites piled high. It's everything we love about the holidays, just without Alfredo. Whether it's catered to your table or at ours, celebrate more this season with Olive Garden. When we're here, your family.
Find the best holiday gifts on Amazon. Save on toys, home, and more. Shop great deals now on Amazon.
Both sides of Pandora will soon be completely erased and lost to history. And it will blow your mind. Almost like it blew up a city.
Yeah, I mean, I do see like multi-year payroll. I don't know if there's like a quick and easy way to look at this, but
My future's in the balance right now. It's time to go out on my own.
Well, that ain't no.
We built a house of cards. It won't take much to blow it all down.
like Aaron Judge is already locked up. And do they have any youngsters? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see how Jason Dominguez's career works out. If he ends up having the power speed combination that everyone thinks he could be, could that be another $500 million player, $600 million player? This is just the AL East. Vlad Jr. is still in line for a contract. I feel like there's been some, I don't know how much Vlad Jr. He might be another player that could get a big long-term deal, but
$10,000 or more in back taxes. Do not call the IRS alone. Call a tax doctor now for
Oh, he had a really nice season last year, didn't he?
It's opening weekend.
Yeah, he had a really nice season last year.
For the primary target for hunters in western Montana. While Warden Brian Golan spent his morning at the muffler shop, Region 2 Captain Jeff.
I mean, that's the ceiling right there. Is like almost 50 home runs in 2021.
Tags that are essentially invalid for the district.
I guess the worst case scenario here is they can be cited.
So I think he is. I guess this year would be an arbitration year. Then he's an unrestricted free agent in 2026. Vlad Jr. How much does he get paid?
So what I'm going to do is this. I'm going to write you a commission rule regulation citation. It's a citation. It's the smallest citation I can write it. But it's basically saying you shot this elk in the wrong district. Okay? Now, what I could do is take both elk and write you a $1,000 ticket. So I'm not going to do that. Okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to let you keep the elk, and I'm going to write you each commission regulation ticket. You don't lose your privileges. You don't have to pay restitution. The bond on it usually is $135. So that's $1,000. So that's about as fair as I can treat you. This is relatively a new regulation.
So Vlad Jr. might be in line for a big deal. Not sure if there's anyone else on this list. I mean, who knows with any of the youngsters.
It hasn't been split in half. Granted, sometimes they're confusing.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see how like guys like Jaron Duran, Cutter Crawford, Sadan Rafaela. You know, we got to see how some of these youngsters end up turning out. Orioles might have some $200 million guys for $500 million guys, right? You know, let's see what that Adley Rushman contract's going to look like. You know, let's see what the Jackson Holiday contract's going to look like. Let's see what Gunnar Henderson's going to look like. You know, by the time they're getting ready for Scott Boras is a Jackson Holiday. His agent is Scott Boras, so I'm sure Jackson Holiday looked at Soto's deal and was like, he can get me something like that.
They get to keep their elk and they're happy.
Region 4 Warden Brian Golan's day, well, it started off at the repair shop, but now he's back on patrol.
Ready to roll? Okay. Thank you very much.
Got some hunters up here to check on a piece of public land. And there are some elk here close. So we're going to find out where the elk are. So, nice bull, huh? Yeah. Is your first bull? First anything.
Rays might end up trading anybody who might be worth a giant deal.
So that way you can say the game room checked you and everything was perfect. Definitely. No, I'll take that car. Yeah, that's a nice one. Very nice. I didn't think there was any left up there, to be honest with you. There you go. This is the first thing I checked all the. It's really cuttable. Nice job.
This is my first elk ever.
I don't know what we call that a pony. I would. It's over an inch. 6, 7, 6, 6. Well, today's been very slow for an opener. We've seen actually some really nice bull elk, a few nice deer.
Yeah. Cott's contract's already got Juan Soto's numbers on the books.
It's a new opener on Saturday. May have people a little goofed up, but we'll see if tomorrow is a busy.
There you go. Yeah, that's a good one.
In the shadows of the crazy mountains, the Yellowstone River becomes a rainbow of color during the annual boat float.
Yeah, Paul Skeens, right? Still on his first arbitration year won't be until 2027. He might have a couple Cy Youngs by then. which is kind of crazy to think about. But he won't. He probably won't be an unrestricted free agent until 2030. What was the Garrett Cole contract was 9 years, $324 million.
Operation Boat Float takes place in central Montana near Big Timber on the Yellowstone River.
And he got 9 years when he was 29. You know, and Pirates may have him. He's 23, or they're 2025 age. He's only going to be 23 next year, so that's 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. He'll probably be 28. By the time he could get a Garrett Cole type deal. Right? And Garrett Cole got 9 years, $324 million. Which is about $36 million a year. You're telling me that Paul Skeens isn't going to get, with the way contracts inflate every year, telling me he's not getting $45 million for 10, 11 years? I mean, how is he going to be careful, Rex? Not throw as hard? And if you're not throwing as hard, you're not striking out enough guys, giving up more runs, you're not being Paul Skeens. I think pitchers are being told by most teams, just throw as hard as possible, generate as much velocity and as break and as much spin as possible. Do all that. Don't worry if your elbow blows out. Guess what? These Tommy John surgeries are so great. People are getting 2 now and still coming back, you know, and pitching pretty well. Most pitchers have 1.
Anything you want, all different. As a rank, will you marry me? They say yes. The strip goes on forever.
Before the 90 days, next Sunday at 8, see it first on TLC.
When you order Domino's online, we'll give you a free pizza to use for a future pizza emergency. So you'll have a free pizza when you need it most. Get your emergency pizza when you order Domino's online.
There you go. Thank you. All right.
Dinner's ready.
laminate and vinyl to tile and wood, Floor & Decor has more options for pros, homeowners, and anyone looking for the right look at the right price. Your next beautiful space is at Floor & Decor.
I mean, I don't know. I always feel like people like to make the argument, oh, because he did something such and such in the playoffs that he's going to get this big deal. I don't think that's necessarily true. I think most GMs are paying you based on what you can do in the regular season. You know, otherwise, why doesn't Kike Hernandez, one of the most clutch hitters in all of baseball, why isn't he getting giant $100 million deals? Right? Think about it. So I don't know if that necessarily maybe puts him on people's radars, I guess. Although I doubt that. I doubt that Walker Buehler wasn't on anybody's radar, you know. But they're going to be, you know, his contract is going to be based on how healthy they think he is and how, you know, and how closely he can return to regular season, his usual regular season form.
Meet Oscar and Olive. He's part terrier, she's part tabby, and they're both partners in crime. Meet the new Bissell Crossway.
But I don't know. Can you look at that last inning and say, I'm prepared to give him a 5-year, $150 million deal after what I saw in that last inning? No, I don't think GMs are evaluating players like that. You know, is that a... you know, and that's the thing that, I guess, but that's the $100 million question, you know, was that last inning representative of... You're not going to pay him just off that last inning, but you do have to think about, is that last inning representative of what he can do, regular season, inning to inning, or not? Walker Buehler himself has said that it's hard for him to get geared up for regular season games. Some guys are just built like that, you know? So, you know, he's going to have to convince teams, yeah, I can do this during the regular season too, which is when you pay me. Players don't get paid for the playoffs. I mean, they kind of do, but you got what I'm saying. They don't get paychecks during the playoff season. Their paychecks only happen during the regular season.
That's about 10:30, and the massive floaters are putting on upriver. Probably a couple hundred boats coming down. It's a pretty good sized rapid right now, and the river's high like this. Last year when we were here, we had to do some pretty fair amount of search and rescue. A lot of rafts, you know, people be floating down this river and rafts that aren't equipped for this river, and they'll flip over in this. And they'll need our help. That's one of the things we do.
But I don't know. I think it'll be very interesting to see what Walker Buehler ends up getting. My guess is that, you know, someone's going to give him a year-long deal. I think everyone wants to give him a year deal. You know, here's a year. You know, here's the most. I suppose the most. I mean, contracts are always crazy every year, right? So, but I guess judging from like what guys like Matthew Boyd are getting paid, right? You know, like if someone gives Walker Buehler a year, $17-18 million, and they're like, all right, you know, here's your show me contract. Maybe Walker Buehler does that if he doesn't get multi-year offers. At that point, why, you know, he may just return to the Dodgers if you're staying there for a year. But if he's getting multi-year deals, you know, that'll be interesting. If he's getting 3-year deals that are just kind of meh for him, to what he thinks he should be, then maybe he's just like, you know what, I'll just take the 1-year deal, show everybody what I can do, and then get a big deal afterwards. Now, if he's getting like 5-year deals. Then that gets 5, 6, 7-year deals. Then that starts to get interesting. You know, and getting 5 years, $25 million a year, something like that. Who knows? What do some big pitching contracts look like? But see, pitching's also interesting because nobody wants to pay for it.
Just toss the burning ones into the lake and when you're done, put it out real good and then we'll fire snipe.
All right, Yamamoto's getting 27 mil a year. If you just go by average annual value, Zach Wheeler's getting 42. Jacob DeGron's getting 37 for not doing much. So Blake Snell this year got $36 million. That's basically what Garrett Cole got 5 years ago. I would argue that Garrett Cole's still a better pitcher. Glasnow got 27 mil. That's off the extension. Yamamoto's getting 27. Rodon's 27. Sonny Gray got 25. I mean, you would think that if Buehler was healthy and let's say put together, you know, a top 5, top 10 Cy Young caliber kind of season, which he's easily capable of doing. How old is he now? He's at a weird age. He's at 30. I mean, Glasnow got 26. Yeah, so I would. Yeah, if Walker Buehler got something a shade under that Walker that Tyler Glasnow deal. You know, so yeah, it's 5 years. If he got 5 years, $25 million a year, I feel like Walker Buehler would do that. Someone might give him that. You know, but he could also take, you know, a $20 million for 1 year deal. You know, and then see if like, you know, like Nick Martinez. Oh, that's a qualifying offer though, I think. But you get what I'm saying. If he could take, you know, a $20 million a year and then turn it into a $25 million a year contract, like in the Sonny Gray, Aaron Nola, Carlos Rodon range, that's probably where he's thinking. Yeah, Justin Steele, you know, and is it going to be the Cubs who are going to pay him? Cubs act like a poor team, even though they're not. Although they have a $200 million contract, maybe they're just putting the money in the wrong players. But Justin Steele. There he is. Yeah, you got him club control for a good amount of time. He's not a free agent until he's 2028.
Cool, right? Look at craftsmanship.
He's a little bit on the older side. He's 28.
Just nice to know. Years after I'm gone.
So he'll be going into his 29 season in 2025. So he's got a few arbitration years. There's a situation where maybe the Cubs should extend him right now. Don't let him even get to free agency. Try to lock him up now.
It's time to add some extra steps to your day. Introducing Ellipse, the premium quality automatic seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation without physical strain or impact. It's the
Is Seiya Suzuki getting a second contract? I don't even know if Seiya Suzuki's getting a second contract. He'll be 30 this year, 31 here. In his early 30s, there's already been some injury issues here and there.
Where do you find it? You call low-cost airlines. They specialize in cheap flights, discount hotel rooms, cheap car rental rates, and with the best price guarantee. If you want the lowest prices on your airline tickets or other travel services, call now. That's right, call. That's the only way to get these rates. Experts are standing by 24/7 to give you the cheapest airfare and hotel rates available.
Yeah, I mean, I would try to lock up Justin Steele I would try to give him an extension now. Like, forget arbitration. Let's give you another 7 years, $28 million a year or something like that. Which might look like a bargain if he's a player that projects to play well. That contract's going to look like a bargain in 3 or 4 years. Right now, that same caliber of pitcher in 2025, 3 or 4 years later, may be $35 million a year at that point. All that adds up.
The annual boat float takes place in July on the Yellowstone River between Livingston and Laurel, Montana.
But yeah, it'll be interesting to see how the Walker Buehler market lines up. Same with Jack Flaherty too, but Jack Flaherty still had a pretty decent regular season, a really great regular season actually. So I could see him more easily getting that like sort of 5 or 6 years.
Yeah, that rock will kind of end your day. One of these days.
With more rafts on the way today, well, you could say it could get interesting.
So they just keep coming. Oh, that one was close. That one was close. I'll let you go. Good one. Yeah, let's go get her. Good luck. Hang on, go. I'm trying to jump in. Let's drag her. You alright? Okay. That's okay. You want to just come over? Yeah. You can get back in, okay? There's another one up there. There's another one up there.
All right, folks. Well, I think we're going to shut it down pretty soon. I haven't really seen any action in the last 2 hours, 2+ hours. So I think the writing is on the wall. Like I said, there's still 4 divisions left here, so that's only a 1-box break. So if you have the itch to break, if maybe a couple people want to get a couple divisions each and knock this 1-boxer out, we can definitely do that. But I'll be back in a little bit to say our goodnights. And I'll be back again tomorrow, 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern. But BRB.
Checks as well.
Howdy. Good, how are you guys doing? Good. Guys, I'm Mike, I'm a local game warden. Just doing some water safety checks. Want to make sure you guys have enough life jackets on you. Can you go ahead and turn the boiler off real quick? You guys good? So you guys are good.
Everyone has life jackets, but
I see you guys a little bit of drink. Who's starting the horse? Let's keep that real quick. How long you guys been on the water? 2 hours? Okay. Might just fall on my finger for just a second.
I can't move again.
You got used to chaos. We can get rid of that.
Oh my gosh, is this our house?
when leaving just isn't an option, the brothers are here to help. Don't hate your house. All new Wednesday at 9 on HGTV. Next Sunday.
The first time I saw you, you made that gaze and it some lightning shots for my body. You like carrying that side. I want to know that nobody can take you away.
Sister Wives, next Sunday at 10. See it first on TLC. Network has something for every kind of holiday.
For the confection perfectionists.
For the competitive Christmasers. For those who bring the holiday magic.
No matter how you holiday, there's something for everyone on Food Network.
Think about an issue within the relationship. You're going to write your issue on your rocks.
90 Day, The Last Resort, all new. Monday at 8. See it first on TLC.
Anything you want, ever in life, I'll do for you. There's a ring. Will you marry me? If you say yes, this trip goes on forever.
Before the 90 days, next Sunday at 8. See it first on TLC.
If you want to say something you can't quite put in words, you can let a gift do the talking.
Wait, gifts can talk?
Sure they can. These say, I appreciate you. These say, I'm in awe of your taste. And these say, I really like you. In fact, I might love you, but I kind of need you to say it first. Both in there.
So all gifts talk.
Well, Cashmere's very shy, but I can coax a gentle whisper. This holiday season, let Macy's be your guide to gifting.
It's Sam. We got a problem.
Deodorant, but not as you know it. For thighs, folds, hits, and bits. 72-hour odor control, full of skin-loving ingredients. Plus, it's dermatologist and gynecologist approved. Introducing whole body deodorant from Dove.
That's the DQ Cheeseburger Lovers Deal. 2 singles for $5 or 2 doubles for $7 for limited time. So, how is it? Deal this good speaks for itself, I guess. DQ, happy taste.
Come see the Royal Caribbean.
Sore throat got your thumb?
Mucinex Instasoup Sore Throat Medicated Drops. Uniquely formulated for rapid relief that lasts and lasts. Try our new sugar-free cough drop. It's no
Athlete for life. Eyes. Life.
Meet Oscar and Olive. He's part terrier, she's part tabby. And they're both part nurse in crime. Meet the new Bissell Crosswave. Part do-it-all cleaner, part crime stopper. Bissell, a new breed of clean.
Sure.
You should use OxyClean. I just gave really good advice about laundry.
Not just detergent?
If you really want to clean, add OxyClean. Am I an adult? It's not clean unless it's OxyClean. Use it every load.
Find the best holiday gifts on Amazon. Save on toys, home, and more. Shop great deals now on Amazon.
Ready, I'm gonna do a no makeup look in boots. So I'm gonna get ready with the highlight skin and that cool thing. I love hair foundation. Right, and evenness that I have, it doesn't sit in fine lines like other foundations, and it's not cake. Okay, now that that's all even, the blush, switch it down, now the highlighter. Look, it doesn't even feel like makeup, and it only took me 2 minutes.
Get your cold classics full face fit. L'Oreal.com. This is holiday gifting happiness. Because going back in time, this special gift tray was full of fresh festive favorites from nuts.com. Delicious nuts, dry fruits, sweets, and
All right, gang. I'm going to officially sign off here. But thanks, everybody, for getting in on the action earlier today. hopefully tomorrow we'll see a little more action than today. Tomorrow, let's just stack breaks on breaks on breaks throughout the week. So Rex, thanks for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow, 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern. Anyone else still lurking and listening in the background, thank you very much for lurking and listening. Back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. Eastern. See you tomorrow.